Should be live? Yeah, what is up? How you guys doing? What is good? What is good, guys? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. As you guys can read above me, it just helps with the algos so fucking much. I'd appreciate that. Okay, Bitcoin just double topped right up here. I'm gonna see that recover real bad. Hi, Rock Girl. Did you have a good weekend or what? Got wrecked on Doge this weekend. Interesting. The reason why I say interesting is just because Doge hit a relative high. Oh, what was that? Doge hit a relative high and then tanked. On I don't want to say tanked. It came down afterwards on June 1st, right before AMC had their run up, or its run up, I should say. So I just want to see what's going on here. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Okay. I see you. I see that. One minute I was up 500, then down 1500. I mean, Doge really doesn't have a fucking purpose other than to fucking make irrational movements, in my opinion. I mean, like, just think of like the use cases. I fucking hate Dogecoin. No offense. Dogecoin is like a small Bitcoin, like a useless Bitcoin as well. I just hate Bitcoin as well. They have no value other than store of value. So really, it's just a trade on, from what I could see. There you go. TNXP. Really? TNXP. It happens, bro. It happens. Oh, I hate this fucking shit happening. TNXP, where the fuck is it? Ape. Weber did? Okay. And 13,000 volume. They're being taken private at $8 a share, 805. I mean, you can make 15 cents on that, but I mean, you'd be tying up money. Who the fuck's taking them private? BDT. Oh, yo, I forgot to put out my garbage outside. 1 second, guys. Oh, shit. Bear with me, guys. Like, fucking 15 seconds. Fuck. Well, they already passed me. Oops. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. My bad. Or did y'all get on that conference call? I was on there for a little bit. I was on there for a little bit. Ooh, down to 128. Okay. %, pre. All right. Hey, we made the news on fucking Vortex. Nice. Is Wriggle news or RIG old news? All right. Bet. Some of them. Well, I sent the request in, I should say. That was my goal, just have it on record that I tried to do it. I was leaving a few out anyway. But, I mean, we'll see. I mean, either way, in theory, you should be fine without doing it, but... I mean, I don't know. I should be good. Like, I sent over, I have it on record that I sent them over, or that I tried to send them over. That was my goal. I just wanted to go ahead and solidify as much as I could. Whoa. Oh, that short score, 94. Jesus. Yeah, whoa, we will. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Doesn't cost anything to help me out. Alright. Get out of me, swamp. Yes, it did. Not right now, I don't think. I just opened the door and it wasn't snowing right now. Alright, let me look this up. What was 83 days ago? September 20th. Wow. Alright, the shorts are definitely in control on this. It won't be out of, it won't put the shorts under until about $1.27. Fucking 94.13, that was a short score. On threshold. How long was it on threshold for? Been on threshold since 29th of November. I might have to throw a nest egg. AM. I just want to stop fucking with these gamble plays. Like, it's just not for me, but I don't know. To each their own. It's an ADR. Gambler's Anonymous with Mason and Sean. You're wildin', dude. You're fucking wildin'. It's not for me. Hydropower, okay. Out of all like the like the ways to power, hydro is definitely on top of solar in my opinion. For renewable energy. I don't even really think that it's close. Last news November. AI is next. If that's the case, I just keep buying more. I don't even know. Just keep buying fucking more. Or C3 AI. I don't know. Rig up 1%. SWN is up fucking 4.3. Cosm up 5. Boyle's up 15.7. Beautiful. Oh, AGFY actually showed me data today. Look how low the cap is right now. It's showing 8.17. BXRX Nanoflow. I would already been in that already, but yeah, give me 1 second. Loads of space calls on Twitter. Well, they fucked up. Well, they didn't really fuck up by pressing the or by pushing that button. So the shares would have been worth 0 technically if you look at settlement. Now the U3 code has not like really been used much, so it's gonna have like a lot of confusing like twists and turns to it probably. You know what I mean? It stands for like unusual events or whatever the fuck it is, and it was only used a handful of times prior. I don't know. People should have expected fucking craziness, I guess. You know what I mean? It's definitely out there. AGFY showing 14% short interest, 14.6. Utilization is only 46.1 or 0.11, and it's not showing cost to borrow yet. It is showing that it's off threshold though. This has been on threshold. It is off threshold from what I could see. I mean, I think that if they did lift the if FINRA lifted the shit off, I think it would cause madness. And that's because, you know, TD Ameritrade had a lot of miscommunications as well, and told everyone that that like trades with them that even if they lift it, they're not going to allow trading of it, which in my eyes is a lawsuit. I don't use TD. I kind of wish that I did, because I'd be all over fucking suing them. But I don't know. Like, you can't just, like, if you're using them to, you know, as a broker, they can't just go ahead and say that they're not going to listen to fucking FINRA. Like, I don't know. That's out there to me. I don't know, like, what the fuck went on in their minds to be, like, to feel confident saying that, but there's no fucking way. So you're new to chat. Welcome, welcome. I don't put price targets on anything. I would say that the hard assets alone should be worth a hell of a lot more than what it's trading at. That's just the way I feel. But I don't like to put a hard price on anything. Like, I'll put a roundabout price on it. Like, I put a roundabout price on it like a month ago, and it was like 1,600 or 1,500. I did like rough math, and that was just hard assets alone. And I wasn't even like looking at like squeeze potential. Please also remember, we are in a rising energy market and a rising real estate market. Boil, all right, come on. Yeah, like, I just don't want to get or have people get their fucking hopes up over it. You know what I mean? So I try to like manage expectations. A lot of people don't like me because of that. I'd rather just be real rather than fucking tell people what they want to hear. 510 on Vana. Oh, BXRX. I just told him that I'd look at this. We were talking about fucking BRX for a couple days. Yeah, I mean, like, we've been talking about it for a couple days. It just shot from fucking $3.15 to $5.20. Now it's at 5.30 or 4.31, but I don't know. You guys know how I am about chasing. Wait, whoa, hit wall with the reverse split. What is up, Neil? What is up? Did you have a good time or what? Oh, yeah. It was really cheap, and then I think last week I started like paying more and more attention to it. Maybe the week before. I mean, like, maybe it was that long ago. My days just seem like fucking like they're mushing together at this point. Look at Boyle. Look at Boyle. Remember that it's fucking December, and this is 2 times net gas. Down 2.2, okay. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. What was the great point on Vana? A lot of pure bourbon was consumed. I like it. ARQT. What is ARQT? Arcutus. Well, I sold one online. I don't know. Like, Do you forget about their warranty though? Like that's what I want to say. Like they have a good warranty. RIG. What did it do? What did it do? Your ARQT is 20% short on about 32% utilization. They just got upgraded as well. I just don't want to get into too many FDA plays. I really don't like the FDA. Positive trial news. Word. Bitcoin just double topped at 17. Maybe with the recovery right here, though. It's getting crazy. Wedbush cuts Silvergate Capital's price target to 30 from 45. Silvergate? Let's see what kind of exposure they had. Customers that their fund. So Silvergate CEO says to customers that their money's safe. That was 6 days ago. Now you're saying that because of FTX they're headed down. SI. Whoa. Okay, so the price target got slashed down to $30, but they're only trading at 21. Well, 21. That really doesn't make that much sense. So the price target came down, but it's still higher than what it was at, or than it's at. But it wasn't expected to go even higher than it is. Interesting. Down. See that? Look how relative that is from here to there. Down. Little shot up. Little shot up. And then down again. Pretty similar. I wouldn't be surprised if this got a little pop, though. I'd just be spitballing, of course. Whew. All right. What do you guys think that we come down and fill that gap a little bit more, or do you think that we what's everybody's thoughts on today? Kind of want to get like a unanimous fucking idea here. Like, I think that we bounce off this shit. Range bound. I could see that as well. I feel like we're at their fucking mercy. I think that they made that fucking very, very clear with the whole FINRA bullshit. Like, we are definitely at their mercy. I just wonder if we're going to come down here and fill this a little bit more. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? We are in between the 48 and the 200 on a daily as well. Of course. I could just see us doing a little bit more volume in the 383, but I don't want to. That's the only thing that's like holding me back from being, you know, full on bull. Fucking double tops everywhere, man. I'm telling you. I'm just following my trading plan. See, the thing is, though, is apparently they're full at AST. All I was told was that mine was sent over and it was on record. Now, that's what I was going for. If they actually do it or not, that's now up for debate. But I really didn't dive too much into that today. USD. I don't even know what the fuck USDD is. What is USDD? What the fuck is USDD? Do you mean Tether? USDT? Oh, Tron? Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not into the whole stablecoin game, but that's me. That's exactly. Well, mine. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just wanted them to start the process for me, and I was told that they were. So I'm now not worrying about it. I tried. It's fucking ridiculous. 1,000%. Oh, man. Express. Sean, are you still in Express or no? Should have caught it. This is moving. Well, so a lot of people didn't play with just a small amount, and those are the people that I'm like, I don't know. Like, those people are going through a fucking emotional, roller coaster right now. And I do feel bad for them. I just think that there should have been a little bit more, like, PR in some aspects, but at the same time, it's like, they, like, the reason why a lot of people bought this was for an extraordinary event, including myself, or, well, I should say TLP, but I don't know, just the way that it's, like the process has been, I don't think that a lot of people were really expecting it. I mean, it's really hard to expect, though, because it just doesn't happen like this. It's by far the most complicated play on the street, in my opinion. I've been saying that. I stand by that. And I really do feel that way. CVNA. The fuck? Alright. Old money. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to focus on it, but I'm going to. I'm gonna see, like, if it opens up, I have to watch the block trades and stuff on it. If I can't do anything to change something, or if I can't, like, adjust, whoa, Carvana 53% short. But if I can't do anything to further my trade or whatever, like, there's no point in me focusing on it. I want to focus on things I could make money on. So for that, it's just like, alright, so here's how my trading plan went. I wanted to save myself some in case things got out of hand. So that's what I did. And then most of them, I tried to send over to AST. Now, whether or not to take them, that's up for debate as of right this second. But I left myself some in order to trade in case they do open it. I don't know. Yeah, Meta could change it whenever the fuck they want. It's in one of the filings I read. They could just cancel it and not do a spinoff. What is up? Could not sleep about it. TLP. Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna cause a lot of stress to people who are, like, pretty deep in it, but at the same time, there's really nothing that you could do at this point. If it goes to, like, an unreasonably high level, then great. I'll sell the ones that I didn't try to AST or try to send over to AST, and then I'll just see what's up going forward. I mean, I don't know. Now, keep in mind, though, I didn't send over a small portion of all my shares. Like, most of them did get sent over. Well, I've at least tried to send them over. Like, I did keep a handful to myself. But with the news that they're full, chances are mine didn't go through. So I got to deal with that. Might actually be a good thing, depending on if they lift or not, but we'll see. Now, in theory, it should be fine, even if I don't send them over to AST, but AST should be a little bit, more concrete. COUP exceeds third quarter estimates and announces acquisition from Thomas. They should be in limbo. They should be in limbo. MMT's down to 126. I might have to buy MMT today, and that's not financial advice, yada yada yada. But I mean, you guys know how I fucking buy things all the way down. Chances are I might buy MMT all the way down. Where do you get them put back in your electronic account as an? So that's what. That's my understanding. That's how it should be, but there's a lot of things happening in the market that shouldn't be happening. So I just don't want to like put all of my eggs in one basket. Wow, low turnover for decent volume on cosm. So in theory, I should be fine with them in my in a different account, but it's just it's a very confusing situation. So it would have been better for me to have it with AST, or have them with AST. But I mean, I guess we'll see, right? Oil 17.5 up, 41. Fuck yeah. Good trade, guys. Good fucking trade. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Guess is that only resolution would be a class act. I mean, somebody's gonna form some type of litigation against it. There's gonna be someone that's mad. It was way too complicated of a situation in order to go ahead and not have litigation. I don't know. I feel like no matter what they do, they're just fucked at this point. I feel like they got to do something, and I feel like they're gonna be paying someone something. Vaughn is at 514. Now, keep in mind, though, like, it's very important, in my opinion, again, my opinion, in order to go ahead and set orders rather than selling at market. A lot of people probably just sell at market, and that doesn't have any price improvement. So I think that we need to communicate that with a lot of people. I think that they're going to try to... I think that they already are trying to like divide and conquer, but I think that a lot of it's going to have to do with the ask price, like per share. I wouldn't be surprised if people got approached regarding moving their stuff, or well, I guess moving their shares to somebody else without having to do like the whole settlement thing and all that shit. But I think it's important to know what you have. Now remember that this company has the patent for sending and receiving cash via text. I think that's pretty cool. Only 11 million shares, or 62.25%, give or take. Low cap as well. Oh, thanks, Sean. Guys, I have Discord with free bots and shit. And then I also have a Facebook page. I'm gonna tag that to the top now. Sean just threw it in chat. Pin message. There we go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. okay. All right. We might get a move on this. I have a pretty good average on APCX. Pretty good average. Look at the volume on this with the turnover at only 3. I might move some gambling money into this, but it's already chasing. Just be very, very clear about it. I might not. I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air about it. Now this was a SPAC that I think that Ripple might target. Well, they might target Ripple. Well, technically, sorry. Technically, it's Tranglo. It's something that Ripple owns 40% of. So it's not Ripple in its entirety, of course. But it is 40% of one of their products. Watch for this to fight up until like this level. Look at that. We need to crack like 50 cents. That's on cosm. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. It's totally free to help me out. And we want this pretty much over 60. I know it's a $20 move, but yeah. Take it with a grain of salt, of course. Investigational myeloma drug. All right, so they got new data. That could be a reason why they're moving. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. They got a notice of delisting on the 1st. I don't know. I might steer clear of that. I don't want to be in too many of those plays just because I can't remember fucking everything about every single play. I'll get myself all fucked up if I like continue hopping in plays like that. I can't do it. I gotta like focus on execution instead. Remember that SMFL has a co-venture with cosm, but I don't know about any kind of delisting things. What up, Mr. McGinnis? What is up, Mr. Wolf? I think that really the news is going to be if FINRA lifts the halt or not. I think that's what it comes down to. Like, it's great hearing from John. It's great hearing, you know, this or that from whoever, but I just don't want to, like, think about or worry about things that aren't happening. I'd rather focus on what should be happening and then you know, what does happen, because, like, I don't know. You can't make money based on things that you, like, wish would have happened or might happen. Like, your money is made on what is happening. So for me, it's like, I gotta focus on that shit. APCX. Nice. Fucking nice. With the way that they've been moving recently, I really wouldn't be surprised if we heard that they were getting acquired by somebody else. Especially for, like, what they do. They have a small cap, and they have a very, very, you know, pricey patent. Like, that patent should be worth a pretty penny. GWH is down to fucking, what, 260? Carvana about to explode? I hope so. See, before I was like, as soon as I woke up, I took a look at it, and I was just happy that Boyle was up as much as it was, because it offset my, like my losses on Carvana. But now that Carvana's up, now I'm up on both of them. I think that VRM is going to surprise a lot of people as well, because they are pretty fucking close to what Carvana does. I mean, like, they are definitely their closest competitor. SFT's probably there, like, in the same sector as well. I did pretty well in SFT. I wish that I went balls deep in it, but let me see. Let me grab that. They finished their acquisition of what the fuck is the other one? Of lots, car lots. It moved like 30% since we talked about it on Friday. Novavax is now green. Where the fuck is it? Alright, we're just gonna pull it up like this. SFT. Came down a little bit. Look at their turnover on 100,000 volume. So they just... Alright, so lots just closed. I believe that their last day was Friday. No, yeah, Friday was suspended. Today it's delisted. And they now get like 0.7%. I think it's like 0.69 to every one of their shares. So SFT was a larger company. We might see this shoot right up to fucking like to 200. Again, not financial advice, yada yada yada. Just my opinion. What the fuck do I know? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd really appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, they just got a price target change yesterday as well, up to $4. Everyone's talking about Carvana this week. I think everybody's talking more about MMTLP, but I mean, Carvana has fucking 53% short interest. SFT is showing 92.29 as a short score. 80% utilization, 17.4 short. What do we got here? Oh, button. That was 34 days ago. What was 34 days ago? The 8th of November. Yeah, so see how the high is at 47 cents there approximately, and then right here it's like 50? We need to hit 50. We definitely need to hit 50 in my opinion. I might have to go into that a little bit deeper. Decent volume, low turnover. This is something I might throw more at too. If they do a 1-to-1, like say that there's a, I don't know, say that there's an offer, say that there's like anything like that, like even if it's fucking speculative, this might just fucking start ripping to try to get 1-to-1 with AMC. I don't think that a lot of people pay attention to that. And if something like that were to happen, that makes me fear as like what would happen with straight AMC shares. Because a lot of people like really wouldn't be expecting that. But like remember what happened to AMC when they dropped ape. It was down what, like 70%? Like usually that money comes from somewhere, right? Where's it going to come from? Most likely the underlying. Because they could go ahead and they could like adjust that without like sending the market cap going insane. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. There's like 11 of you guys that didn't, and it's absolutely free. Absolutely free to help me out. And if not, then get out of my swamp. Get the fuck out of my swamp. Coinbase. What is Coinbase doing? Oh, man. Low turnover. Creeping back towards 17. Yeah, we do have CPI tomorrow. That is correct. Thank you very much, Sean. Okay, let's look at this, the calendar here. Look at that change. So, their last GDP, month over month, of course, 0.6 down, and then they just beat by 0.1, 0.9% change. Interesting. Tomorrow, oh wow, yeah, tomorrow's year over year at 8:30. Core also at 8:30. They have England has their CPI year over year as well tomorrow, or Wednesday, excuse me. FOMC on Wednesday. Oh boy. Oh boy. UVXY. How's Netflix doing? Ah, son of a bitch. What the fuck's going on here? That's weird as hell. Oh wait, I know where it is. I couldn't find the like an update tab for webull, which kind of sucks. Maybe I took profit on this. Well, okay. So that was a good put. Oh man, right in the zone too. Fuck yeah, it's so rewarding when your drawings fucking work. Like I do like Netflix long, but it just felt really heavy on Friday. Samir, what is up? Well, let me get Jimbo here first. Alright, how about we give the symbol in capital letters when we call one out? Wait. That way we know it's a stop. I mean, wait, what do you mean? Because I was pretty clear about Netflix on Friday, I think. I just can't be... I gotta watch, like, what I do. Because I don't want to, like, be like, firm, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Like, I can't be that firm just because I don't want to ever get, like, thrown into the talks of doing something wrong, doing something illegal. I don't want to do that. I said on Friday, like, hey, I'm thinking about Netflix down. Like, I wasn't very, very specific about it. I did draw that, I did draw that thing, but I just have to be very, very careful with how I, like, go about it. Nasdaq futures are up 0.23, S&P up 0.25, and Dow's up 0.2. Carvana to 10. I hope so. I'd make a lot of money if it was, or if it did. Whoa. JMP Securities increases PHVS to a $22 tag, which would be filling this gap. Now, I really don't like analysts and shit that they say. I feel like people play the analysts backwards. Just throwing that out there. However, before that, like, the target was still around 16. I don't like how there's no holders there. Look at the cost to borrow, though. Almost 400%. Just under 25% of the company is up for sale. It's 8.3 million shares, approximately. Okay, how do you have 0.96% employees? Like, how do you have 0.9% of a person? .81% of a person. Jesus. 0.17. That's fucked up. Let me show you Carvana. I wonder if they have the same thing. They're showing a good percentage short, though. They're 53.17% short on 100% utilization. Here's a fractional person as well. 0.32, 0.4. That's just so weird. So weird. Binance denying reports of charges by DOJ. I really wouldn't be surprised if they did get like catch charges from DOJ, but just because you catch charges doesn't mean that you're gonna fucking like actually feel them. I mean, that the reason why I say that is because like look at all these fucking hedge funds that just continuously break the same law over and over and over again, and they just get fines. Is it worth the doing that over and over again? Like, if they're not getting punished enough, they're gonna keep doing it. And I feel like that's what happens with a lot of different funds. I'm sure that even though Binance is regarding crypto, like they're gonna act the same exact way. KWE, yeah. You got it, bro. Let's do Ortex on it first. KWE. Whoa. Whoa. I've never had this before. Where everything was fucking blanked. I mean, unless it was like OTC or fucking like where it doesn't like provide it. But I mean, usually there's at least one fucking data point there. That's odd. It's very, very odd. It is a low cap micro float. Look at that estimate and the jump. Yeah, let me pull up their chart. KWE. KWE. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd really appreciate it. Totally helps. Funny things happening with TLP. I haven't even opened my fucking account. I'm really not worried about it. I feel like there's so many people that are worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I feel like I've read the documents. As long as I keep following my trading plan, I should be fine. I mean, was I expecting a U3 halt? No. But I was expecting, like a lot of volatility. So I'm not really worried about it. Ooh. Sean, do you know of any kind of like reverse split or anything? Because this just jumped from like 7 cents all the way up to $3.80. Well, almost $4. $3.92 it just hit. Like, was that a reverse split that I didn't know about? It had to have been. $127. I'm probably gonna buy more mmat. I might just fucking keep DCAing mmat all the way down. Yeah, I might have to do that. Dollar strength headed down ever so slightly. Tight range on BXRX. Low turnover on SMMT. TD's canceling all sell orders. I really don't know if FINRA's gonna lift their halt or not. Like, I understand why it's halted, but at the same time, a lot of people were expecting craziness. But I do see like why they would halt it. So I don't know. I'm here. Like, I'm here for whatever happens. I just don't see any kind of reason to like sit and fucking like be upset about it, or you know, whatever. Like, it was a very, very speculative trade from the beginning, and I don't think that a lot of people are taking that into consideration. I don't want to speculate on that. Anything could happen. Just because it's Wall Street. I don't want to say yes or no, but I mean, I have money on them. Low turnover on decent volume. Alan, just be careful with throwing a figure on it, bro. I mean, I could also tell you that my figure is pretty high, but I just don't want to put specific figures on things. My whole goal is, like, they're doing something wrong, right? So I want to go ahead and I want to have as many examples of them doing something wrong as fucking humanly possible. I get that. Mine were made of gold because they were mine. It used to be belonged to Alan. That's funny. I have to fucking buy INQ, I think. So this looks like it broke the downtrend. Now we're moving sideways. Nice. If you don't know what FOA does, they make money via like refi mortgages. Double bottom on a daily. Whoa. Intriguing. Okay. That's something I didn't see before. So they just had a double bottom on the daily. FOA. Blackstone owns 34.2% of this company. BlackRock has 2.6. Vanguard is at 3.2-ish. State Street's in there as well. this really isn't gonna be short play, I don't think. Insiders. There's a lot of buying. Who's that sell though? Chief Impact Officer sold $3,600 worth in August. That's not that much. Low cap. 28.5 million on float. See, that's not good though. I think that they could swing that around though. I do like the sector. It's a diversified financial. What is up, Base? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Oh, this is going for a fucking double bottom on a daily as well. Zero for turnover on GameStop. SFT has 0.07% turnover as well. We're sorry, but this order has been canceled due to an anticipated reorganization. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if mmat just canceled, or well, Meta canceled the they canceled it because they have that right via their doc. Like I forget if it was an S1 or in the S1. It literally said that they could go ahead and they could stop it though at any time. You see bids and asks now that you didn't see Friday. Wait, on what? On TLP? It's already 9, Jesus. Either way, people are gonna be pissed off. Here, you know what? Let me turn on my indicator over here. I want to see blocks on TLP if they come up. Trading is halted, but your sell order will go through. Yeah. I thought it was really fucked up how TD said that if it got unhalted that they would, or that they wouldn't do anything. I thought that was kind of like misleading their investors, but I don't use TD, so that's not something I'd pursue. If I used TD though, I would absolutely be pursuing that. mmat just went nuts. Fuck, where is mmat on this list? $133. Yeah, mmat looks jumpy. Right out of a barcode to doing volume over the 2. 13 is coming up on the 2 right now. I mean, I might be wrong about that, but that's illegal, isn't it? Does anybody else see it, you know, as an illegal action as well, or just me? Because that looks like a fucking prime case of misleading investors. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of wish that I did use TD just because of that. mmat. mmat. The law says they can't lie or mislead. Yeah, they can't lie or mislead, and that's exactly what's going on. They might try to get out of it and say that they weren't misleading anybody because they followed through with what they said, but then they'd be breaking a... Like, they wouldn't be, like, listening to FINRA, which kind of fucks me up. I mean, I don't know. Another confusing part about it is that they're actually under the SEC. So the SEC doesn't really have to listen to them, to my knowledge, but we do. Why? I don't know. I think it's a very, very fucked up thing that's going on, but we shall see. They can't say that they won't resume. Well, so I didn't think so either. Like, I didn't think so either, but the fact is that they did. I mean, I don't know. I would definitely be in touch with fucking some kind of counsel though if I use TD. tblt up 2.3. Period. If FINRA says go, they have to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So how are they going to tell us that they're not going to do that? Like, I don't know. It's a little bit of a clusterfuck in my opinion. They're not allowed to do that. Yeah, I didn't think that they were. I didn't think that they were. Again, though, I'm not really trying to get too fucking, like, too upset about it because it's not like it's. I don't use TD. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to stay away from things that don't affect me. Because then it becomes way too much for me to handle. And I just don't want to focus on shit like that. I only focus on things that I can control. Remember, MVST just got a government contract as well. Just get off our train already. Sleep deprivation. Yeah. Seconded. Tight range on SPY here. Not sure I want to follow through because my shares will be locked up in AST. But see, God, there's so many fucking twists and turns of this. You like the average person isn't gonna know that they were synthetic though. That like I'm gonna argue that that was a misleading part. Like why do they even exist? Oh man, I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Like I don't know. They shouldn't even exist. Like at all. They should have never been traded. This honestly should have happened when it first spun off. Like there should have been some litigation over that. I don't know why there wasn't, but totally different topic. Up 40% on TNXP. Jesus. There are gaps in that. There's one little gap right there. Just under 40 cents to about... That's like a 2-cent gap. Down to about 38, 37 and change. Wait. So I figured out why a lot of stocks jump right before opening. It's because we all have options. Did you know a lot of brokers in Canada don't even know what's happening? I mean, brokers in the U.S. don't even know what the fuck's happening. People in the U.S. don't know what's happening. I mean, I definitely believe that. I mean, fuck, we have an idea of what's happening, but we still don't know what's happening, you know what I mean? Alan, the pop from options is called delta hedging. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They didn't have a run to AC. So what? I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're saying, so, too. Low turnover on Vana still. We just slipped under 5. Oh, I should probably log into my own shit. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. I'm just logging in my own shit. Still saying halted on here. My Charles Schwab, that I really don't use. I only use it for the block trade indicator. It's like having like a really hard time fucking logging in right now. I feel like it's been doing it for like 10 minutes. Now, did that like merger go through fully? Like, are you guys on Charles Schwab, or are you guys still on was it TD that they bought out? I forget who they merged, or who they just had come in with them. Yeah, TD. Oops. The healthiest thing for the market would be mmat to can. I think so too. I think that mmat canceling would definitely be a lot healthier. I definitely second that. But see, then people are going to be, people are going to be upset no matter what. People are going to be very, very upset no matter what. I was going to say people are going to be fucking pissed off about that, but it says it in the fucking paperwork. It says it in the documents, so what are you going to do? Comms. mmat bull flag. Yeah, mmat's looking really nice. A little bit of a cup action right there. I am liking the look of this. SPY is at 394.35. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta try to fucking relog into this. We'll see. Bitcoin has 17 back. Third try at it. Let's see. Pay. Yeah, pay me. I get it. I get it. It would make the most sense for mmat to cancel. But why would they cancel? You have to think about it like this. Why would they cancel if they caught FINRA with their pants down though too? You know what I mean? It could go either way on that. Like if they caught FINRA doing what they're doing, why the fuck would they cancel? Sean, thank you for putting in all that work, bro. Definitely appreciate that. Sean added new stuff to the Discord, guys, if anybody wants to check that out. And again, that is tagged to the top of the chat. Is there a way to check this? So far, MLTP is not included. FINRA's halt. Really? Alright, hold on a second. FINRA halt list 12. I'll put December 12th. Yeah, it is right here. No, it's 12.9. You're right. You're right. I mean, I guess we'll see in fucking 17 minutes, right? Alright. RP, welcome to chat. Apologies if this has been discussed, but thoughts on DBGI? I would have already been in DBGI. We were covering that pretty early. Give me 1 second. Sean, are you still in DBGI or no? I mean, it is kind of looking a little bit intriguing right here. It's kind of down, though, since it had that fucking gap up. Well, I don't know if it's full-on gap up, but I should just say shot up. It does look nice, though. I mean, it might try to find its bottom, though, again. And try to reaffirm volume. So, you know, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Under 40,000 in volume, 2.5 for turnover, approximately. I just don't know enough about the company. I probably would have taken it though when you were talking about it if I was going to take it. SPY 394.50. Alright, it's Carvana. tblt is now showing red. Vana slipping. About 200,000 in volume here in pre-market though. 0.11% in turnover. It's held its own after the reverse split. Yeah, well, GoCo went on a rip after its split. Ah, fuck me. Here's GoCo. If it'll work. I mean, that's a pretty nice looking cup and handle on a daily. Like, this thing could fucking run. Now, where is this gap up to? There is a gap on DBGI up to like fucking $48. Gotta clear like 27.50 though to get to that point. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know enough about DBGI's business. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I do. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I would totally appreciate it, and it's free. Let's see, are we gonna take it or what? Going for the fourth attempt of 1710-ish. Let's see if this updates or not. Still no update. It's gonna be fucked if they lift it. Honestly, it's gonna be fucked no matter what they do. Like, it makes sense as to why they would throw a U3. I get that. Now, just how do they recover from having to do that? Low turnover on mmat. All sell orders are being rejected. Yeah, but they could be getting rejected for two different reasons. They could be getting rejected because Meta, you know, is saying never mind, or they could be getting rejected because they're not going to do shit. I mean, they might even be getting rejected because Meta's doing that. You know what I mean? Like, Meta's doing or pulling it, or they might be doing that because they still haven't received anything from FINRA. I mean, honestly, it's just a clusterfuck. There's nothing that we could do in order to go ahead and change it. It's just, we have to, you know, be reactionary now. Like, it is what it is. Completely reactionary. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Cruising. Good morning. Any updates on TLP? No, that's what we're just talking about. It's fluid. It's fluid. Absolutely fluid. Cruising. What are we covering now? Yeah, we are. Oh, wait, Alan, what are you talking about? This is a very interesting part of FINRA rules to brokers. Yeah. I mean, I just think it's really, really fucked up for them to say that, or for TE to say that even if FINRA changes, they're not gonna, they're not gonna do anything. That, to me, is misleading investors. Absolutely. It kind of like is like a message to investors about like FINRA itself. It's like, all right, so that's a regulatory body that you're not gonna listen to. Kind of makes a lot of people, I'm assuming, feel like they don't have to listen to FINRA, but that's not the case. What up, Lowell? I don't want to put a how high on it, because in the event of a short squeeze, you don't want to go ahead and put like a cap on anything. You know what I mean? No, we don't know for sure. We aren't going to know until open in 9 minutes. It is not listed as a halted. I know. But at the same time, though, you have to like realize that what was it, like Thursday or whatever, where it said anything after Thursday wasn't going to be like it wouldn't settle in time. So, being that it wasn't going to settle on time, I get why they would make it a U3, because then it's like, okay, you're buying this for what purpose? It's going to be worth 0. You know what I mean? So I understand where they'd be protecting people there. And I'm not saying that the thing is actually, or that TLP is actually worth 0, but it wouldn't have settled in time, in theory. So that's why I get why they would have halted it, but God, it's just it's such a fluid fucking like trade. I don't even know. It's so fucking fluid. Oops. No turnover as well. Ape, what are you doing? 3.6 up. Low turnover. I'm still not getting any action here on my Charles Schwab. It's just not fucking coming up. But if the float's locked, they have to clear those shares if AST is already full. I mean, in theory, yeah. I mean, that's in theory. You know what I mean? It's such a fluid thing. I do want to kind of watch it at open. See what the hell happens. Oh, what's Carvana doing? Novavax is pretty much on. Vana about 1.8 down. I'm gonna have to get back and snap at some point. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd really appreciate it. 51 of you guys in here. I have 32 likes. Y'all are slacking. Still no fucking login on Charles Schwab. It just keeps saying logging in live, and the bar keeps going, but nothing's happening. Nasdaq futures are up 0.24, S&P are up 0.28, and Dow is up 0.21. You have every FINRA rule guideline in law from... Oh, and the SEC. Wow. Yeah, you should record it and send it to me. I'd post it as a video if you actually did that. Like, I'd do that in after hours or something. Hammer time? Let's get it. If I think your fear is the stock rockets and we are all locked out of our accounts to sell. I mean, I get it, but I wouldn't have been in this if I had any fear. If I had fear, I would have taken it as a little bit of a double up when it shot above 10. Because my average is in the 4s. So I would have sold it for 2 times, well, 100% gain, rather than like letting it slip to where it's at now. I don't know. Like, it was very, very speculative from the jump. Carvana's fighting for 5. Three minutes till open. Let's go. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd really appreciate it. I think we all do, but I still haven't been able to find a stature as to how they can or cannot. Well, they that's where they did something wrong, in my opinion. Now they could. All right, so they did what they could. They could throw U3 on it, right? But TD can't sit there and say that they're not going to listen to FINRA if FINRA lifts it. Like, that to me is wrong. That's very, very fucking wrong. Remember, Ivana is 53% short. Hold on 1 second. Gotta respond to Anna real quick. Sorry about that. No. What's it going on? I'm fucking amped. I don't know why. It's illegal, not wrong. Yeah, I think it's illegal as well. 100% agree. Bitcoin popped that level, looks like. Can you state can you copy and paste that roll, Alan? Carvana's getting a little bit of a bid. Good luck, everyone. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. If I ever say we, I mean me. Just make sure that you have a trading plan. Make sure you follow your trading plan. I mean, obviously, you have to be dynamic with it, so it might change. But, like, make sure that you have a good reason if you do change your trading plan. Fox was up 8.3 all of a sudden. Alright, let's get it, guys. Let's fucking go. What up, Jeff? 1 second. 1 second. All right, we are open. What is good? Oh, all right. Yeah, what did you say? Want to hear a funny coincidence? You logged into Fidelity yesterday and it randomly wanted you to verify. What? That is a little bit coincidental. Where's mmat? Low turnover on good volume. Where she goes. RSI is about 65.5. I just slid into a little bit more mmat. Not financial advice, obviously. Alright. Take your time, bud. What are we doing here? 0.5% turnover. SWN is looking good. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Wolf down on what is Wolf? I bet you it's a fucking bio play. Ooh, okay. It's not. I like that. I definitely like that. Okay, why are they selling off though? On good news? They're down this much on good news, really? Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's 64 of you guys in here. I have just under 40 likes. Y'all are slacking. Slacking. Alright, so they did an offering, it looks like, here in November. mmat chilling at 134, 133. Down to the 48. I'm still not getting my fucking blocks on Charles Schwab. I'm assuming that they didn't lift, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. What is up, James? Yes. Big welcome to all the new people. What is up? $101.5 on VRM. Coinbase. Trying to twist up on Coinbase. Here's a 4. Ooh, CONL. GME looks... It's doing volume right here, right in here. Might step up. Here's your KWE, Sean. That's pretty nice. Looks like it filled that gap, too. Harp is now up to 26. 22.6, alright. Let's just borrow shares that don't exist. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. See, the thing, though, is, like, we can't make money on, like, shoulda, coulda, wouldas, or what's not happening. So, that, like, that's the... I'm just trying to, like, you know, keep my emotions in check, because that's the last thing I want to do, is just, like, get emotional about something that I can't do anything about. You know what I mean? That's just, like... I don't know. That would cloud your psyche too much. You know what I mean? Got to focus on what you can change and just realize that, like, at this point, that's old money, in my opinion. Mike agrees with me as well. Like, it's just old money that we can't change. Good volume, under 1% turnover on Vana. AVXL got down to 750 pre-market. Gap up on your daily. Will this be a gap close? That traded during. I like to count even after hours and everything. A lot of people don't look at, you know, they don't look at that the same, but I do. Especially if it's on high volume. How'd it go, Alan? Think Carvana will end the week above $20? I don't want to put. I don't put dollar figures on anything. Like, especially if it's a squeeze. Like, if it is a hard squeeze, I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna, you know, throw a dollar figure on something. Now, if it's, you know, going off hard assets, then, you know, maybe. But I'm not gonna go ahead and just guess on something that's 53% short. You had to start the fire. Alan, you killed those space calls, man. Absolutely killed them. Congrats on that. I'm amped for your book. I'm very amped for that. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Calling Fidelity about TLP. CON out. Oh. Yeah, I might have to do something about this. Obviously not financial advice. So this was when they first launched single stock ETFs. I feel like there's a lot of fucking things that look froggy right this second. A lot of things are looking froggy. A lot of stars are aligning right now. mmat has a little double top going on. Good volume, low turnover though. Boyle, $40.21. Rent again? Jesus. My God. If you got in this 2 days ago, congratulations. Well, two sessions ago, sorry. Maybe 3 sessions? Oops. Yeah, like, Jesus. Look at that. This is like a, I don't know, a very interesting level right here around 380. Very, very interesting. It's almost like that was a cup and then a failed handle. View is 9% up too. A little bit of a gap there on the 1. I'm going for a crossover there of the 48 over the 2. And Matt's down to 125. CEI. 1 second. This might just be filling this gap right here. Look for a spin. We might spin right here. CEI, good volume, low turnover. We did lose 17 again on Bitcoin. AMC's down to 579. It would be great if Alan called you so we could hear the rundown of what... Alan, do you want to call me and tell me what happened? Halt on AM. Oh my god. Watch this fucking twist up on... Oh god. AM might go nuts again. It halted as it was headed up towards 200. And then it... Wow. Okay. Wolf gained back 20%? Jesus. Wolf. And she's halted. Okay. Remember, this is 1.5 times Tesla performance. Here's Alan. Alan, what's up, buddy?
What's happening, man? I don't know what exactly they wanted me to call. I was looking at my stocks.
Okay, so all right, so I guess we're looking for a rundown of the phone call you just had.
So I have not called them yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting my ducks in a line. I was getting all of the laws and regulations pulled up. That's how come I was tagging them in there.
No, you're good. You're good. I think that was a miscommunication, though. I think that people thought, well, including myself, I thought that you just got off the phone with them or something.
Oh no, I apologize. I should have been a little more clear. I was just getting my ducks in a row, and then my wife came in and was like, "Can you get the fire started?" So I had to run out and start the fire real quick.
Wife things, I got you. Word, do you want to call me when you're done with your phone call and let us know how it goes?
Yeah, absolutely. And then I just want to say that Sean's been helping me, and God, that guy's amazing.
Sean's a G.
For what you guys do, man, like you and the other mods, I just appreciate you guys so much. I know it's your channel, you're not a mod, but
well, I appreciate you.
Like, you guys rock.
I appreciate you.
So all I gotta say is everybody needs to hold their guns, not get scared, and just follow your plan and do what you do, because ultimately they can't do what they think they can do. And so,
well, I mean, it's illegal, but yeah.
I really recommend. I tagged up that rule, and I'm gonna tell it. I'll say what it is on here. Give me just a second. I'm gonna pull it up.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of jealous that you work. I'm kind of jealous that you use TD.
You're jealous that I use TD?
Yeah, I wish that I was, because then I'd fucking be suing the shit out of them.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
So, under the FINRA guidelines, and anybody can go to FINRA's website, and you can do a search right on their site. If you do a search for Rule 2010 123 or unauthorized transactions and failures to execute, buy, or sell orders.
Okay.
That'll put you right in the middle of what the broker's rules are and how they have to treat customers. And if the customers understood what those rules were and what the sanctions and fines look like, and when they don't listen to us, they would have a lot more pull with their brokers when they could say, "Did you know that what you did just there
was illegal?
Was worth, this much money to you?"
Yeah. They can't be misleading people like they are. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right. Oh, no, it's actually against the law, and there's rules for this. And so if everybody went and read those sections of the rules on how FINRA has instructed the brokers to act and what they do to them for not doing so, our folks that are in this channel would have a much better time dealing with their brokers.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So, all right, guys, I'll see you later.
All right, later, buddy. Alright, so he didn't finish that call yet. Here's AVXL, though. I mean, you're trying to find a bottom. It might be hitting bottom right now and bouncing off. Harp. Jesus. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Link to the legal info. Can someone give Arnold that link? I honestly don't even remember the code that he just said it as well. I mean, if you go back, you could actually hear the code and then just search the code. I don't have a link right this second. If somebody will throw it in, that'd be dope. I'm sure he'll tell us in a second. I'm one of opinion they can basically find a way to whatever the hell they want to do. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but at the same time, it's written in fucking black and white what they can do and what they can't do, and they clearly broke what that says. There you go, Arnold. There you go. Rule 2010-1123. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Again, I'm not worrying about things that I can't like change. Like, there's no point in me fucking worrying about things that like are above me. And again, I don't even use TD, so it really shouldn't like hinder anything for me. I might buy TSLL. Fuck. AM, what's going on here? Heads up on AM. That's like a little cup and handle forming. One second. No problem, Arnold. No problem. Good luck, Alan. Let us know how it goes. There you go. Awesome. There you go, Arnold. Alan just hooked you up. Alan just got you. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Handful of you guys that obviously didn't yet. AM looks like she is hungry. Look at Harp. Jesus. Just spoke to Fidelity, fixed income specialist, and what do you got, Ghost? What do you got? Look at fucking Harp. You were talking about the... Yeah. Well, so... I agree with you. I think that... But I think that TD customers have, like, an extra leg to, go with. Just because TD has said that they won't even listen to FINRA if FINRA lifts it. That's completely misleading investors. In my humble opinion. That's why I'm being that specific. Pump on SPY. On SPY. Got you. mmat is at 128. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Okay. It's an outright violation of the law. Yeah, but I don't use them, so it wouldn't it wouldn't affect me. It would affect those who... I mean, actually, you know what, it would, because then you don't have the most accurate price tag, technically. It's such a clusterfuck. Such a clusterfuck. Look at Harp. Harp's going for it. SPY big pump. SPY to pivot. Look at fucking heart. I want to pull down fucking... I want to pull it down, but Jesus. BBIG. At 54 cents, I might have to buy more BBIG. I felt obligated to buy more at 54 and a half. Here's your DBGI, up 11 and a half. You're already almost at halfway in, well, a fourth in volume, I should say. There you go on DBGI. CEI, let's fucking go. Alright, hold on. I want to see if this pops up. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Let me see what's up here. No, babe, you're good. It is what it is. I hope that you have a great day, and feel free to hop in chat, but, yeah, I am live, as you had said, so I will talk to you after. Love you. Ooh. I might just fucking play a rebound on this, just for shits and giggles. I'm not gonna go ahead and throw a big dollar figure at it, but we shall see. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Hurry up. I should have sold that at fucking more profit last week. WULF. Bear with me, guys. Alright, good enough. Good volume, low turnover. SFT is looking nice. This might catch something as well as the 48's coming down. It might catch a little bit of resistance there for a nice move back up. Might have to hop back into that. Okay. DBGI, where were you at? 30% turnover. Good amount in turnover though on this. Harp's moving. Jesus. Heads up on Harp. I'm still not getting fucking logged into Charles Schwab. I don't know what the hell's going on. Just resent it. Ape is pretty much unch. Mmat 127. Still low turnover though. Black Sky has been outperforming. Yeah. Seconded. And here we go. Wait, Mafia chat? What is this? Oh, yeah. Alan, we were talking about that the other day. We were talking about all the crypto, like, billionaires that just died within, or under their, or sub 30 years old. They all it all happened, like, within, like, a few days of each other. But we were actually talking about that this weekend. Vaughn is at 486. TNXP. Alright, 1 second. 100%. God damn it. Oh well. 1 second. I just want to see what. Vaughn is short 53.2 right this second. Wow. Alright. 102% turnover though. 852 week low. Yeah. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I have 63 people in here and 45 likes. You guys are slacking. C3AI is up 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. AM is halted again. 125 on mmat. 124.5. Like, there's gonna be a point where this slips to, if it gets down there, like, where I'm gonna sell things that I don't want to sell. Like, we're gonna get to that point. Like, we're pretty fucking close to that point. Our PHVS exploded last week. It could be a trap, but that doesn't mean that you can't make money in a trap. Now, granted, I mean, like, that's a little bit more high risk, but, I mean, you could still make money in a trap. View starting to move sideways here at 140. Novavax 13 cents down. AMC 582. Wow. 394.5 on SPY. Really? Oh, they're not calling. I thought you said they are. I apologize. They got a license deal, but the overall company is terrible. Thank you very much. I can't believe that FINRA fraud communities was trending. Yeah. Yeah. SPY at pivot. AI straight up rolling. Really? FFIE is up fucking... Wow. Alright, FFIE is up 40%. Wow. I might have to hop on MVST again, though. And that's because MVST did just get a government contract, like, last week. FOA is up 4.3-ish. DWAC is down, but the warrants are up. APCX starting to slide a little bit. Low turnover, though. IoT's rolling, too. Jesus. Down to VWAP on Wolf. Yeah, Ape is hanging out. 0.35 turnover. Moving sideways at 77 cents. Harp is about 100% up now. Jesus. 48 likes on 58 people. Still slacking. Still slacking. SPY 394.75, and we are halted on Harp. A little bit of a pullback on DBGI after it hit 460. AM is halted again as well. Dollar strength is headed back towards 105. That's not that great. Boyle has 40 bucks again. Ah, that's funny. I said that, then you commented that. Thank you, RP. Appreciate you. Wow, 472.5 on Vana. Can I explain the halt? So I'm assuming that the reason why they halted was because after the record date, or after what was it? After Thursday, if I'm not mistaken, when they settled, it'd be worth 0 because you couldn't actually, get next bridge with them. Couldn't get the hydrocarbon shares. So I get that, as it turning 0. What I don't get is TD saying that you can't buy or sell or anything like that, and not listening to FINRA. That's the fucked up part to me. Because how are they not going to listen to FINRA? It makes 0 sense. It makes 0 sense. So I understand why they halted. I get that. Now, what I'm kind of trying to figure out is mmat, or is Meta going to go ahead and say never mind, we're not going to do that, because they gave themselves that right in the documentation. And as Mike said earlier, that'd probably be the healthiest way to do it. Either way, though, especially if you use TD, I think that you have a lawsuit on your hands. FFI, yeah, FFI is doing shit. Let me go ahead and throw that up here. The old Prague is down to 17.5 cents. BIOR trades under now. God, I hate this, how big this list has gotten. FFIE. Wow. All right. Yeah, FFI is going. It's already above average volume. CEI, all right. What is up, CEI? Not yet. It needs to clear this. It needs to break back to 9 cents at least. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. I want to see what it does right here. TBGI. Hold on a second. It's a little bit more intriguing right this second. Look how low this turnover is. And look at the volume on this compared to average volume. I'm more intrigued by this, actually, than I am some of these high flyers right this second. Just because of the turnover. Turnover is ridiculously low paired with the volume that's going on in the average volume. I just bought this, by the way. Again, not financial advice, but if we're playing momentum, I like the volume and the turnover there. Especially since Adro just said that this is a trap. Oh, look at that. I don't know. Never mind. AVXL. Low turnover, Mike. You're looking good. Look at Harp. Jesus Christ. Whew. My God. Congratulations if you just hit on this. Tusk is up another 6. Nice. Look at the volume on Harp. Jesus. I was harping about this like around down here-ish. Pound is just shy of 123. 104.85 on dollar strength. You're gonna go again. I'm gonna check this out. Ooh, okay. All right. Coming up on average volume, and we are at 3.9% turnover. It's looking strong though. We have the gold cross right there. Rigs ready. mmat's at 125. I still have my PHVS as well from last week. Honestly, I should have sold it. But now that it's fighting back, I'm good. Cosm is pretty much unch. Down almost 1%. Just under 40 on Boyle. TBLT is actually up. I have a lot of hope for TBLT. But the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams. Fauna. Looking at this short for AVXL. Yeah, I mean, On the 30th of November, it was fucking all the way up to 76. I mean, it was just like a hair over 50, you know what I mean? It wasn't like up in the 70s again. This is making me want to buy fucking Coinbase. SLI, pretty much, it's one cent up. This is my favorite lithium play. Novavax, 11 cents down. Mullen's pretty much unch. BBIG's down a penny. GME's down 2 cents. AMC's down 14 cents. SPY, what are we doing? You got a fucked up message from TD. You're gonna call them. Can you record it? I'll straight up fucking post a video on it. If you record the entire thing, I will definitely post a video with that. That way people could understand like what's going on. Harp is ready to break. Thank you for that reminder. Alright, yeah, if you want to call me, if you want to do both at the same time, that'd be dope. That would be dope. Oh, wait, make sure that you're not wiretapping them, though. Hold on a second. Is Nebraska a one-party consent state? There you go. It's a one-party in Nebraska. Yeah, so you're good. I just want to make sure we weren't breaking the law. SPY retest 395. Let's do it. mmat is at 126 too. She looks jumpy. Broke that downtrend, moving sideways. She looks ready to go. Coming up to the MACD as well. FFE. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's wild. I've done well scalping them in the past, but investing in them in the past hasn't gone well. So I pulled my investment a while back. Rig is at 390. Harp is at 260. DocuSign is ripping ever since it beat. PHVS just slipped below 9. CI looking to break high of the day. SWM is also up approximately 5%. tblt up 2. Vana at 482. View and Rent off of their highs. Mullen is orange. VRM is at 102. AMC is down to 574, 573. GME is at 2247. Bitcoin has 17. Heartbroke. All right, let's pull that up again. Please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. Every single one helps. Every single one. Harp. Yeah. Looking froggy. Looking real froggy. I'm still not getting fucking logged in here on TD. Or not TD, Charles Schwab. Let me just try a new fucking window. Bear with me, guys. Give me like 1 second. Here goes heart. Alright, there we go. There we go. There's AMC blocks. I'm going to pull up BBIG and muln blocks. Alright. They hung up? No, they didn't. You're lying, dude. There's no fucking way they hung up on you, too. Ooh, heads up on CLRO. We were talking about this last week. I forget who brought it up, but somebody else brought it up. Harp is looking jumpy. Yeah. They just called you back? Alright. Are you calling me or no? Fuck. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and grab my charger at some point. I don't need to right this second, but... Breakout on cosm? Bet. My cosm's at the top. I'm sorry. Ooh, cosm. Cosm. Cup. Handle. I mean that or an inverse head and shoulders. I'm not playing Carvana that way. Yo.
Okay, I know. I'm just looking what we got to do here.
Alright, he's on the phone with TD right now.
They sent me a message saying that my transfer to ASP didn't go through.
Well, oh, Alan, I gotta shut that off, bro. It's too, like, I don't know. It was just too fucking loud. Thank you, though. When muln, I don't know. When muln straight up PR? Like, when will muln give us good PR? I've been waiting on that for a while. Cosm. Cosm. Just shy of 123 on pound strength. Boyle still shy of 40. Vaughn is all the way down to 471. I might have to buy more. Oops. There's a good amount more of calls than puts right now in Carvana. Oh, my bad, guys. What the fuck's going on here? Alright, I just gotta exit this. What is going on? Ah, my bad. FFIE is about to break. It'd be great if... Yeah, here we go. What the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck? Bear with me, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. Yes, please. Please update. I'm sorry, I have to do it. It was just pissing me off so much. Bear with me a sec. That's annoying as balls. TNXP up. FFIE about to break the daily 48 word. No, don't say you're sorry, man. You're trying to help me out. You're trying to help everyone out. Definitely don't be sorry about that. Wolf. Heads up on Wolf, guys. Look at the volume with the average volume. Look at the turnover. Turnover's low. Turnover is very, very low for dropping fucking 30%. AVXL news, a clinical stage biofarm developing... Okay, not a full sentence. We will come back to that. Differentiated therapeutics for the treatment of neurodegenerative... neurodevelopmental disorders, including Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, Rett syndrome, and other central nervous system diseases. It will present at the JP Morgan Healthcare Conference. Thank you very much, Mike. SPY. Shanghai Special. Hold on one second. I want to look at SPY. That's a little bit more important than a Shanghai for me. What is AGFY doing? It looked like it was gonna kind of grab some strength at the end of the session Friday. Did I not just throw this back up at the top? No, I did. All right. 84.50. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. See, this ended the session strong, though, on Friday. I might buy more. Bear with me, guys. No. Goddamn. Decisions. I was trying to fucking put that at the beginning, but guess not. I wanted to put that there. 394 and change, climbing. What are we doing? Trying to get back above pivot here. Trying to reaffirm it above pivot. AVXL Mike is up 9.12. Very good. DBGI, for those of you that are in it, is up 11. Ape is moving here. Ape's moving. Ape with a biggie up. Ape is up with a biggie up. Rig with the yup. SFT's looking interesting. Now remember though, whenever there's a an acquisition, usually the like the bigger company will take a hit as the smaller company rises. I don't know if that's gonna keep falling though. I think that turnover wasn't that bad though for how much it's down in the price tag. Like that's not a turnover at all. It's not that bad of turnover at all on above average volume. I don't know. Ape's looking good, going for crossover right now. 48 is on top of the two. Harp. Heads up on Harp here. mmat is at 126.2. I usually don't draw wicks, but I think I might draw a wick right here. Yeah, rig is to 392. SWN is up 5.2 as well. BBIG can't blocks coming in here at 55 cents. 12,000 shares, 6,100 shares, 5,200 shares, 8,300 shares. So there's a decent amount of blocks coming in, not too many though. And that's on BBIG. Carvana's at 474, 473. 3% turnover, 5.6 million in volume. If you drew a line like this, it'd be breaking right there. Almost like it broke its downtrend. Now we're moving sideways. AMC down to 568. $394.5 on SPY. Bitcoin's holding 17,000 now. 24.5 on VIX. Oops. $28 for 7.5s on UVXY. It's really not that much ground to cover. SPY 394.60. SPY ADN 193. What's GWH doing? Please, what are the options chain on AVXL? Alright. Well, never mind. Let me just take a look. Now I like to go after the monthlies, just because I give myself a little bit more time than I am expecting. I mean, other than 10, you're looking at like 15, just milestone numbers, 15 to 17. And I like to be like right before those, so I mean, 14 looks intriguing then. But I mean, that's far out of the money. So I usually like to buy, kind of like 1 to 3 out, maybe 1 to 4 if I'm like pushing it, and depending on like the metrics and yada yada yada. Because then you could always roll later, and you want to apply as much gamma to the situation as possible. So I don't know. Personally, I'd be after the monthlies. But again, that's me, and obviously not financial advice. KWE is up 20%. Sean, are you in this or no? I know you were talking about it. AI, boom, bet. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, hold on. No problem. I might buy TSLL. Bear with me, guys. Canadian defense contracts? Word. You think that the market's gonna slow creep up? I'm just worried about this. Hold on. This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried that because we didn't do too much volume here at a critical level, I'm worried that we don't like come back down and hit like 383 because we really didn't do too much volume in here. I mean, like, we don't have to, but it's interesting that we're not doing it. TNXP is cranking, about 100% up. Carvana done, sell now. Why are you telling me how to spend my money? I literally hate when fucking people do that. Please don't tell me how to spend my money. I might buy more just because you just told me not to. It's OTC, Rocket Girl. What is it? NILIF? I have no idea what it is. NILIF. I have no idea what it is, Rocket Girl. Wait. NILI. Yeah. It's not even coming up on here. On Vortex. Can you tell me what it is? tblt. Fucking A. Low turnover on tblt. Low volume though. Yeah, if I was gonna sell Vaughn, I already would have. I'm definitely not going to. And the more people that tell me to fucking like get out of it, that is just a reason for me to buy more. Like, when in the history of life has society cared what you're spending your money on? Like, when? Like, some things might be stupid, but that's for me to determine. Like that's for each individual person to determine, like what to do. If somebody's gonna tell me to, not be in something, or to, you see all these FUD posts online about, oh yeah, get out of this, get into this, or it's just like fucking really, really repetitive. That just makes me want to go ahead and buy more of whatever they're telling me to get out of. So it's kind of like opposite of what they want. SPY. All these EMAs are in line, it looks like. He's Peyton and Eli's dad. And he used to be a quarterback himself. He played for the Saints. Vix is at 24-6. I shouldn't have fucking taken my... I shouldn't have taken profit here. That was a fuck up. I'm buying the dip all the way down. So, I mean, you do what you want, but I can't tell people what to do, and I expect people not to tell me what to do. PHVS. Trouble at pivot. Rev is up 10%. When did they have court date today? Yo, Alan, what's up, bud? Hit me, bud. What's up?
Oh my God, that was awesome. I wish I could have recorded that. If the microphone on the computer wasn't freaking out.
Oh, that sucks.
So they tried to tell me that I had to call AST to have the transfer.
They told you that again? That's not how that works.
Well, no, I know. She goes, well, the DRS failed. And I went, well, that's because you sent it as a DRS, apparently. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to send it as this automated account system, you know, the AGFY, whatever their name for it is.
Correct.
And I read it off to her, and she's like, well, sir, we're not able to do an outbound AGFY initiation. And I said, ma'am, you work for the transfer team. And she's like, yes. I said, have you ever heard of FINRA?
Oh, shit. Here we go.
And she goes, and she's like, what? And I go, have you ever heard of FINRA? And she's like, oh, I'm very aware who they are. I was like, wonderful, me too. I said, so their rules specifically stop you from saying something misleading to me.
Oh, shit.
And she's like, well, yes, sir. I said, so you as a representative of TD Ameritrade can't be misrepresented to me, and you can't misrepresent your company either.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, what are you talking about? I'm not. I said, oh, no, you are, ma'am. And I said, and it's a violation of the law.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
read you this email. And I read her the email from them in their words directly. And she's like, sir, I can't talk to you anymore.
What?
Is there anything you would like me to put in the system? Because at this point,
did you tell her to document that you weren't that she's like couldn't talk to you anymore about it?
Well, yeah, she did. She was going to transfer me to her supervisor because she did not feel comfortable talking to me because
she knew that she was in hot water at that point.
And so I was like, you know what? Why don't you just put it in the notes for me that I'll go ahead and sell my shares back to.
Whoa! Don't put a dollar figure on it. Like I'm live right now.
I won't.
Okay.
No, I won't say what my dollar figure was. But I told them, I said, put it in the notes that I want this much per share. And I heard this big gasp. And I was like, is there a problem? And she's like, no, sir. I said, I just want to thank you for doing
Carvana
your job.
does look like it's
And I know
about to fucking do something.
For you. Because you're, just at work and you're just trying to do your job.
Yeah.
I said, however, this is really specific and there's laws involved, and so we have to be really specific.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's honestly, you kind of want to speak to someone who has a little bit more of an idea of what they're talking about, though, at the same time, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I just told her to have one of their supervisors call me because my time's valuable to me. I told her, I said, I'm writing a book about this whole scenario, and I don't have time to sit on hold.
No, I agree.
You go find a supervisor. So why don't you figure out who actually needs to talk to me and have them call me?
Yeah, I mean,
tell them this is what I want, and they are more than willing to either get me my next bridge shares or they can get me the dollar amount I've requested.
I mean, it's kind of clutch that you said you're on the transfer team, right?
Yeah, I'm
that's
like,
clutch.
This is your job, right? Like, this is what you do for a living? And she's like, well, yes. She goes, but we're literally, we're not allowed to do those outbound transfers that way. And I said, ma'am, that's the only way you
that's
can
how it's
do
done,
those.
yeah.
Like, that's actually how this works. So what I think they're doing, because the staffing
are
so out of control, I think they brought regular reps in.
I think that they're on fucking damage control. I think that they're doing damage control as much as they can.
Well, I think because everybody's now calling the accounts team directly because that number has gone viral over the weekend, that they literally had to bring in regular representatives to answer the transfer team's phone calls.
I mean, I believe it.
Because we got disconnected 3 times just trying to get me verified, and then it was good once she called me back.
I mean, I'm sure that people calling their state representatives and everything, isn't hurting either.
Yeah, no, I understand. I just thought that the folks that follow you might get a kick out of this, and I'm not going to take their phone call until my son's up and around so that I can
AVXL looks jumpy, Mike.
The next one. Because this would have been, you would have been dying if you could have watched this video.
I bet I would have. The call was to TD, right?
I got to make another one. I'm going to make a video and actually talk to them because dude,
Wolf looks like it's just moving sideways here. Look at it creeping above the MACD. Sorry, real quick. We're about 70 on the RSI. My entry on that is like 80 cents ish, 82, something like that. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
No, you're all good, man. I'm going to get off of here so I can go back
do your thing,
to
man.
working on my book. But I just wanted to let our folks know that we don't want to get upset with the reps on the phone. They're just doing what they're told.
Exactly.
And ultimately, they are not the ones that put their company in this position. Their company did.
Seconded.
And some of these people that put this stock on the market, they're the ones that really put everybody in this position.
Yep. Seconded.
So just remember, if you're calling your broker and talking to them, yelling at the person that's answering
it's not going to get anywhere.
It's not going to help you, and it's not going to help them because imagine having their job this week.
Yeah. So.
Oh, my God. Guys, do I have PTO? I'm taking this week off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
All right. Later. Thanks for keeping me up to date.
Yep.
All right. That was helpful. Fauna 474. AI. Let's fucking go. IoT has a very, very nice trend on it as well. Novavax is down. I might have to buy more Novavax too. Fuck. Wow. 1320-ish. 1319. Sava's just under $40. APCX is up 11.8. GWH 256 chilling. Next wave on AVX. Yeah, it looked. I think I said it, but it looked pretty jumpy. Muln drip. mmat slow climb. Word. That call was to TD Ameritrade. 394.5. Spy might get a nice little handle here. VRM's trying to hold on to $1. So they stole his money. No, his what's it called? His like many his AST transfer, it failed. But he was calling them with all the laws and everything, so then he could kind of like, go into depth. But she said that she couldn't talk to him for some reason, which I think is kind of that might be a little bit illegal like within itself. Like, how are they going to tell you while like during an open session that they can't have a conversation with you? That makes no sense to me. Seems a little bit wrong. Harp, heads up. Yeah, but during this trading session, they should be able to, it shouldn't be a long hold. You know what I mean? Like, it should be like within reason, rather than leaving him to a point where he has no idea what the fuck is going to happen. PHVS, heads up. Low turnover. Just over average volume as well. Yeah, I mean, it is very, very weird. But it is what it is. Reg is up 5.5%. Cosm down 1.3-ish. Boil 39.10, 39.11. LiDAR still staying up there. NWTN is down at 12.31. You're probably up a ridiculous percentage though. Still. View up 16.6. CONL. Remember, CONL is 1.5 times performance of Coinbase. Rent is off of its highs, if I'm not mistaken. Its high was 282. Making a run up to that now. We're on a super trend. Black Sky is up again. I mean, it had a nice week last week, if I'm not mistaken. Novavax. Trying to recover here. I didn't draw a wicks on that, obviously. Heads up on Novavax, though. It's been trading down and sideways since it got good news. Rocket Girl, did you check into ENDP? Has ENDP done anything? Look at this fucking with low turnover. Jesus. Share the image with the video. Alright, yeah, I'll do that after. What's going on with AI? Exactly what I talked about on AI for quite a long time, probably. Oh, man. Guys, remember, AI is going to connect the ISO-compliant crypto coins directly to the Swift banking system. That's C3 AI. If you guys have been watching my channel for a while, then you've definitely seen the video already. I did a video back in July about this. Yeah. But they're going to connect right to the Swift banking system. $394.6. They did have to go to court. Yeah. EMAs are all in line here on SPY. 1 second. Wait, what did you say, Lowell? Did you say this again today, or was this from before? That was from today again, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait. Rocket Girl, hold on a second. I just saw your message. Surge Battery Metals? What is this? This is NIL. Oh, that's your OTC one. I mean, I like the sector. It's in, guys, it's in regarding, like, battery metals for EVs. I can't really do research on an OTC right this second, though. If somebody else wants to handle it, that'd be dope. Let's take a look at the Qs. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Qs headed down a little bit. Let's see if we can get some support right here. Golden Cross on AVXL. Yeah, AVXL looked jumpy, bro. It really, really looked jumpy. Probably going to DCA the shit out of TSLL. Just keep going with it. AVXL is looking strong. Yup. Give me a handle. Moving sideways on Wolf now. Low turnover. Well above average volume. Harp is moving sideways after that step up. I think my dad just showed up at my house. Give me 1 second.
Yo.
What's up, Dad? I got a hot mic. What's up?
What you doing?
I'm fine. And Matt is on top of the MACD as well. Heads up on this. Dollar strength is sliding towards 105. Pound strength is sliding down as well. Oil down to 39. Vaughn at 475. GameStop is now approaching 23. FFIE down to the 100 word. Thank you very much. Want to hook me up, Pops? 17,000 on Bitcoin.
Did you see this?
No, what is that?
Your insurance right here.
Okay. Just, I don't know, just put it back there. I'll grab it like later on or something.
It's taken care of for the year.
Oh, okay. Then here, hand it to me. I'll put it in my desk.
It's just a policy.
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate you. Alright, the last one.
You can have it.
Thanks.
I have to stop.
Appreciate you.
Alright, I love you.
Love you, man.
You want this open or shut?
That's fine. It doesn't matter. Ape is at 80 cents. Sint is now green. I might have to get back into Sint. You know what? I have to do some DD and check on the 10-cent deficiency notice though, because they were gonna have a meeting on it, and I haven't researched it since they were gonna have a meeting.
Alright, I'll see you.
All right, later, pops.
Alright, love you.
Love you. GME stepping up.
What do you need for Christmas? Anything?
Dad, I have a hot mic. I'm like,
Just
yeah. Later.
alright, love you.
Love you. Trying to hold to 17 on Bitcoin, looks like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. What the fuck's going on here? Okay. Why are these fucking... Oh, No. No, 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 no. What in the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I'll fuck with that later. I'll fuck with that in after hours. Alright. This is actually looking like kind of like a key level right here. We're trying to hold on to this. I believe it is a key level now. It took a little bit to get over that. Now we're coming down and we're catching support. Or we're using it as support. Ignore this line, guys. This is not how you're supposed to draw at all. See if that jumps right back to the top of that. 394.5 on SPY still. AVXL, Mike, is up 13%. Nice. You are cranking. Ape is still at 81 cents. Harp has 100% up. Heads up to this, that like this is fucking take off again. Look at the volume. Volume looks ready to go fucking nuts. It's already like up there. mmat is caustic to you. Hard to invest anymore. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, look at the price that it's at now compared to where it's been. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of using a little bit of leverage on that. But at the same time, I do want to go ahead and I want to deepen my position. Boyle, 39.35. Look at the daily on this, guys. Like, this could fucking fly. Like, absolutely fly. And it's in the energy sector. It's nat gas. It double topped at 123-ish. I mean, we could call it 120, 110. tblt creeping up 2.7. Low volume, low turnover. 478 on Vana. What do we got? 3.6 for turnover, and we are at 6.8 million in volume. Average is about 19 mil. View is up about 20%, 19.17. Rent off of its highs. Novavax still down. GoCo, another green day, looks like. AI approaching 9% up. GME 2303. Whew. All right. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Shot. Carvana up to 480. And Matt could do what is right for investors and pull the deal. Yeah, they could. They could. Carvana up to VWAP. MACD as well. We're crossing as we speak. RSI is 61.5. 394.5 on SPY. You have a position in mmat and don't want to bash it, however. TLP spinoff. Yeah. See, the thing about it though is like in that same filing, they literally told us how to do it. So it's almost like, how are we going to be upset about, like, at them? You know what I mean? I'm more upset with the regulators. I'm more upset with FINRA. And how they're handling it. Ape is up 7.2. Harp, 275, 277. I agree. Either way, I think that it's going to end up with litigation. I'm pretty confident that there's going to be some type of litigation about it. Boyle, 39.34. Counterfeit shares more accurate. I'm not gonna disagree with that. But it's so hard to like identify which ones are, you know, counterfeit, which ones are, you know, artificial, this, that, and the third. They should be able to. But for us, it's really, really hard to, you know, put a number on it. SPY, 394.5. Come on. Oh no, I did it again. Son of a bitch. I gotta stop doing that. One second, guys. Okay. This might blow up in my face. And Matt, what's that Matt doing? And Matt, low turnover as well. And Matt, going for the gold cross. It has it, but we need to solidify it. Coming up to pivot though. Fuck that Pavana. Yo, hit me, Sean. What's up?
Yo, I just got a notification. That Fidelity is gonna resume MLP tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Really?
I'll send you the link.
Can you throw it in chat so everybody can look at it?
Yep.
All right, thanks. Perfect. Carvana was, yeah, no. Archie, why are you so bearish on Carvana? Why are you trying to like talk everybody out of Carvana, including myself? Like, why do you? I just don't know why you care. Like, why do you want Carvana down so much? Are you shorting or do you have puts? Okay, you're not answering the question though. I'm indifferent. And Matt, trying to break pivot. Vana is over the MACD. I don't understand why this is fucking zoomed out like it is. Usually it goes with it. Over the 2. View is up 18% again. Mmat is at 134. Chilling. All the brokers will need to continue trading. In theory, yes. Now, mmat could still, you know, veto it and you know, reverse what they like the plan is. And that would be the most fair thing. I agree with you on that. If they did that, it would make sense because then people would, you know, be bitching about it and it would give people more time. But that doesn't like change the fact that it happened. BBIG 432. Dollar strength has 105. That's not good. We want dollar strength down. We want pound up. PHVS above average volume, and 6.5% turnover. I just took this on momentum last week. I usually don't trade bio, but yeah, I took it. Look at Ape. Look at Ape. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Yup. And here's my handle. But this is what I was talking about cups over and over again. So cup, handle. Now, don't be surprised if this forms another cup, though. Yeah, SPY's getting a handle, I bet. I fucking bet. What is Bitcoin at? Bitcoin has 17. SPY is at 395. Yep. Pushing. 395 and a half almost. AMC up to 581. AVXL, you are crushing it, Mike. Harp is rolling. Congrats if you took this. Big congrats to you. Spy's breaking outward. Okay. Let's pull her up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me another one. 102 on Vroom. Big is at 53.6. Hold on. Okay. Got it. All right. Big is another one that I'm just buying all the way down. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but it's what I've been doing, and I feel really, really confident. If they go ahead and pull off the Lomo deal, great, but there's a lot of fighting about that. Look at Coinbase. What is CONL at? CONL. Hold on a second. I gotta put this out. I guess I didn't put it out all the way. Oops. CONL. If you took this, congratulations as well. I don't know. Remember, that's 1.5 times Coinbase performance. SPY 395.5. SPY going for the intraday. Come on, give me 56. AVXL is cruising, bud. Very, very nice looking trend. Very nice looking trend. SOXL. What is SOXL doing? Fuck it. I'll do it like this. SOXL. Ooh, SOXL. Good call. Good amount of puts, though. Right there. Gold cross on SOXO. NASDAQ is now down, though, for futures. 0.12 down. Dow futures are up 0.64. mmat 130. Harp, I bet. I'm I'm on the fucking mystery one. Oops. I'm just gonna create a new fucking watch list over here. Halted. Beautiful. Holy God. Congratulations if you took this. Congratulations. Look at the volume. Alright. Thank you, sir. Spy. Curling down on MACD. Got you, fam. Got you. Somebody called it out last week, but yeah. Whoever that was last week, good shit. I mentioned it this morning. $5.82 on AMC. Ooh, AMC's looking froggy. Looking froggy there. CVNA. Hit it up on Carvana, it looks like. Go ahead. Go ahead. $5.01 is the high of the day. SPY 56 is a high. SPY, hopefully we grab some support off 13. Here's a 4-hour. I'm gonna draw a Wix on this. Ooh, shit. Can you tell that I chart SPY? We're coming up to break this trend, it looks like. I didn't even realize that I had a potential parabolic right here. $5.82 on AMC. Big is at 54 cents. GME is at 22.77. VRM 102. Bitcoin's trying to hold on to 17. I'm not getting too many more BBIG blocks though. Nasdaq futures are now on. S&P is up 0.33 and Dow is up 0.65. SPY. BXRX might bounce. Thank you, sir. It's trying to. RSI is way oversold. 28.2. FFIE. Looking for some support. Right there. It looks kind of strong. That'd be right on the 2. This area. 42 cents. Heads up on FFIE. Heads up. Yep. Yep. Vaughn is at 493. Coinbase just lost 41. VIX is at 24.4. 582 still here on AMC. 2271 on GME. SPY's trying to chill at 395. Hoping to, confirm that. Bitcoin down to 17. Trying to hold that level. European Parliament President Metsola, the European Parliament is under siege. I mean, I'm very, very surprised that more people haven't spoken out about Russia and China. And China's fucking attack on Wall Street, but that's just me. Tiva. Tiva. So I've been slamming mid and small caps lately. Tiva is a decent cap, and it would take more money in order to move it. Okay, we're gonna look to confirm this. Hopefully we bounce off this line right here. If you were to draw a line like that, it would be a wedge. Descending wedge. Tiva's another shitty ex-girlfriend. We have a lot of those, don't we? TNXP might try to spin right back up here. We're doing volume underneath the 2. RSI is 33 on TNXP. Wolf. Heads up on Wolf, guys. WULF. Look at the turnover on this. 1.33%. Sean, I thought that you were going out for lunch. Trying to hold 395 on SPY. Just lost 17,000 on Bitcoin. Current. Where the fuck is current? There we go. Pound is at 122.5 for strength. We are over 105 on DXY. Moving sideways on PHVS. This is looking very, very intriguing to me. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. FFIE found support at its 20 EMA. Consolidation completed. RSI holding the 50. MACD crossover in progress. Volume direction candles are headed at the moving average and ready to bounce. I mean, we'll see. Harp just got $3. What's up with AM? You're not still in that position, are you, Sean? AM? AM's looking froggy, too. 13 is through the 48. Price is at the VWAP right this second. Hell no. Word. Ooh, mmat is at 125.9. Ooh. Fuck. Guys, give me 1 second. Okay. 80% gain on Friday, yeah. It was moving like a motherfucker. Ape is up 10 and chilling. Let's see. I see a nice little yup. Where's my handle? So, as I had said, watch out for another cup. We formed another cup. Now we want to handle out again. Consolidating right there. Now this is on top of their R3 as well. So it's a stock line. 126 on mmat. Pound just went green again. DocuSign's looking nice. Again. Yeah, I did see that. Boyle is now at 39. What's SPY doing? SPY 395 still. Curling on the MACD on SPY. Heads up for another leg up. Beautiful. Go ahead. $5.84 on AMC. 54.5 on Big. Still doing volume at 17,000 on Bitcoin. Drop 10 cents on VIX. Qs. As expected. Same trend as SPY. Apple up. Microsoft up. Tesla still down. Coming up on 172 though. I really should have fucking kept my Netflix puts. That was a nice little dub though on Friday. Qs with the shot. SPY. $194 on ADN. Bitcoin 1713. Wolf. Still trying to swing on the MACD here. I just took like a flyer on that. I didn't go heavy into it. You're calling TD? SFT. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this on the daily. Look at the fucking RSI. Bear with me. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Every single one helps. 1 second, though. Let me fuck around on my end. TRKA. Sell. Bear with me, guys. Come on. SFT. Right. Why not? Why the fuck not? Sorry about that. I gotta make my own trades though too. Harp. I hope that's not a head and shoulders though. That could be a head and shoulders formed. BXRX 381. Wolf creeping. I think Wolf is going to do something. Obviously not financial advice. I really hate fucking having to say that over and over again. Look at the Shanghai special. Are you serious? Did it pop? Oh wait, sorry. You said it was, what is it? Oh, CJJD. Okay. JJD. China Jojo. Okay. China Jojo. What is their fucking float? CJJD. CJJD. They have 2.29 million for their float. It is a micro cap. Micro cap, micro float. AGFY, low turnover. Low volume, but low turnover as well. I did just spy this. See how we're coming right back up to the MACD though? Ape is up 11%. Look at Ape go. I wonder if we're gonna come do some more volume in here. Ape is looking really fucking nice right now. Ape is looking really nice right now. On the 4 hour, excuse me, on the 4 hour, we're coming through the 24. $30 minute, we just bounced off the 200. No, sorry, we bounced off pivot. We didn't bounce off the 2. Crossing the MACD on it, though. TRKA is up 13%. Good shit. There's like no fucking blocks coming through on muln or BBIG right now. Heads up on muln. Looks like we were at the bottom right here, but it's coming off of a double top as well. I honestly don't know how to take that. $3.95 on SPY. Well above the MACD though. Same thing here. I'm seeing a double top. We're gonna need to spin it up out of that ASAP. Ape is almost at 86 cents, 11.5 up. $0.86. It's 11.7 up on Ape. Harp is at about 130% up, 262. Dollar strength still increasing here. Pound is green, but it is sub 123. FFIE reversing, yeah. Like I said, I've done good on FFIE scalps, but I'm not like done good, but just plain and straight. I've not like. I don't have a position in it right now. I used to have a position, and I yanked it, and then I've scalped it a few times. The scalps were good. The investment was not. The investment was like a year ago, though, so it is what it is. I made my money back through scalps. CONL, remember CONL, 1.5 times Coinbase. Novavax. What is Novavax doing? Novavax is above the MACD as well. Remember, there are gaps on the Novavax chart. AVCT. Ouch. GoCo looks like another strong showing. Sava just sub 40. I'm not in Sava, but for instance, I know Rocket Girl is. I'm sure that a lot of other people are as well. What's the short info on that? Rocket Girl, I'm gonna do Sava for you on short interest. We are looking at 24.42. 100% utilization. Cost to borrow average is just under 20%. BBAI is pretty much at $1. APCX sub $1, 99 cents. Creeping though. Look at this on the fucking MACD. Creeping. I don't know why that keeps zooming in like that. But it's just ping-ponging back and forth. GME 2278. Under 1% for turnover on GME. Fuck is the... Sorry, I'm looking at volume real quick. Look at the volume on in the money puts. 4,700 traded today. Comms consolidation, you say? Let's check it out. Let me click on this quick. AGFY off of its lows. Ape. Oh, Mason, you literally just said that as I pulled it up. That's funny. Let me go ahead and look. Harp has 270. Yeah, Comms just got a super trend as well. We need to retake this level, obviously. Could be a double bottom off that shit. Spinning back towards the MACD. Cosm. Same kind of trend. It's close, at least. All right, what's Carvana doing? That's what I need to know. Mmat's at 126, by the way. Ooh, PHVS, what are you doing? PHVS. Tops is down to 136. Boyle 39.62. TBLT up 3.3. Vana is green. I gotta click off to Vana. I have more money on Vana. I'm going to draw a line right here to what it just got to. And, well, I guess it'll be the intraday high as well. So that's a surge right after open. Snapchat 942. T2 is unch. View 16.6 up. Rent 8.88 up. CONL is still at 579. Novavax 10 cents down. Pushing pivot right now on Vana. $6.3 up on GoCo. Congrats if you're in GoCo. Carvana. AI is 9% up. Again, congrats if you're in that. The last couple of days actually on that. FOA 2%. Nasdaq futures are up 0.21. S&P is up 0.53, and Dow is up 0.84. Carvana 513. Market on a liquidity hunt. I agree. That's why I'm paying like such close attention to DXY and pound strength. AMC 587. Mullen 1920. SPY 395. Looking to hold on to that. Gotta hold on to that right there. We're going to get some support off that 48. Big time. Let's pull up Bitcoin, see what the fuck's going on here. I'm going to have to fix this indicator at some point. I don't know why the hell they got all fucked up. Trying to curl. Trying. Ape holding on to 88 cents. As soon as I say that, it loses 88 cents. Super trend on FFIE. Oh man, I fucking hate FFIE. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I hate it so much as I hate the chart movement, I should say. HARP 261. Dollar strength still over 105. No bueno. PHVS 953. Foxo up 5.6. Rig is up 5.6. SWN 5.8. Comms is trying to cross on the MACD here. TA does not work. I can't believe people actually fucking say that. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Heads up on Boyle. So if you drew a line like this, this would be breaking trend. I'll even fucking draw it. Right there would be a trend break. I know I drew that, and I drew that like way later than it should. Like I should have drawn it, but I just want to show you guys what I was seeing. tblt 3.3 up still. Carvana 510. Let's get it. 5.25 for turnover on Vana. About half the average volume, and it is 1140. Alan, did you get anything from TD or no? Look at fucking CNXA. Oh, Sean knows the pain right now on that. I should take it. Fuck. Can't beat myself up on fucking trades like that though. It is what it is. Vaughn is green. Yes, ma'am, it is. Yes, ma'am, it is. Novavax, only 7 cents down. What's mmat at? Express is now down, Sean. 11%. PHVS moving. Low turnover as well. Boyle, come on. I do have a pretty penny on Boyle. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. I have a good entry on this though. Nice, nice, nice. I just wish that I put fucking more money on it, but that's hindsight though, right? Hindsight. I just didn't want to get too heavy into it. Snap just went green. Vana. Alright. Just under 10 million in volume. Let's see how we progress in volume here. So we definitely slowed down a little bit. Rent 8.8 up. View 16.6. MVIS is just under 3. $0.09 down on Novavax. Carvana 511. GoCo just grabbed 15. What's SPY doing? Did SPY just get a shove or something? 395.05 on SPY. Bitcoin still at 17. Very good. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. Absolutely free to help me out. I'm looking at the blocks on BBIG and muln, and I still haven't seen any muln blocks. And BBIG blocks pretty much stopped. The last block on BBIG is at 54 cents. Dow futures are up 0.73, S&P are up 0.42, and NASDAQ are orange. 588 on AMC. What up, Don? $1.96 for turnover here. We are going to be coming up on a gold cross. Vortex on Carvana. So Don, I actually instituted a new rule. I'm not gonna fucking hate you for this now. But I've been getting told to pull up Vortex, so I've instituted a new rule where people just say please. Yeah. 53.15% short. Cost to borrow has risen. It is at 23.27. Thank you, Don. I appreciate that. Blackstone is still under $80. Now this is a higher cap company, but they handle a lot of derivatives trading, guys. Ape. Trying to avoid a head and shoulders here. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we saw another cup. Cup, cup, handle, cup. Now are we going to form another cup here though? It would be strong growth. 129 on mmat. PHVS stepping up. GEVO. Hold on one second. SWN Launchpad. NASDAQ futures are now up 0.04. You're saying SWN Launchpad? Let's see what's up. I don't understand why this is so fucking, like, zoomed in. Usually it adjusts. Hi, babe. Can I reply? Yeah, absolutely. Let me look at GEVO though, real quick, honey. GEVO. Fuck. This is another one where I wasn't able to snag an entry that I wanted to snag. I still like it under 2 though. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. Yeah, and I do like the sector. Harp is sliding a little bit. AM. Where are the explosions at? We were looking at explosions last week. Heads up on mmat, guys. We are getting some crossovers here on the EMAs. Give me 1 second while I respond to Anna. Guys, I actually have to grab my phone charger. Give me like 2 seconds. Did I bring my charger down here? Ooh, hold on 1 second, guys. I don't know what the fuck where I put this. Aha, there you are. Alright. We are good. My bad. PBTS. Spy push? Okay. Spy. Honey, I didn't see that, lineup. Coming up on 23 on GME. 589 on AMC. Netflix 310. $80 on Blackstone again. Coinbase. Congrats if you hopped in that. We're talking about it in the 40s. I haven't seen the lineup. Alright, sorry about that. Wolf, what are you doing? Ape is up 13, almost 14%. Where is... Ooh, PHVS. PHVS. All right. Boyle has 40. MVS broke 3. Bet. Bet. Heads up on this. tblt up 4.2. Ooh, SMFL sliding. And WTN is green again. Very good. Carvana 511. Hold on one sec. Oh, liquid's there? Yes. Hey, all you had to do, honey, was just say that liquid was playing. I'm about it. Look at fucking CNXA. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Sorry, had to get it out, at some point. Fucking A. Yeah, I know, Sean. That's what I'm saying, dude. Well, yeah, babe, that's because I hate Alabama. But, I mean, it's liquid, so that outweighs that. Fuck me. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. For, like, a couple days now. Yeah, I mean, you're saying a month. I mean, it's been around there. It's been a while. Fuck. Drop that ball. Congratulations if you hit on it. I talked about it this morning, but god damn. Alright, can't cry over fucking spilt milk, right? I can't let that distract me from making money elsewhere. VU up 17. SPY is at 395.22. Hold on a second. Anna's hit me up. Let's see. Your group. Okay. Let's see. Drink water and eat. Yes. Of course, baby. You have a good day. Love you. Bye. All right. What are we doing here on SPY? What are you doing? It's like we're trying to consolidate here. All the EMAs are in line, though. $0.85 on AGFY. $131 on mmat. DocuSign 52.59. PHVS 9.85. What are we doing here? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Absolutely free to help me out. Heads up on PHVS though. Okay, I saw it not saying halted or anything, but I just want to check on it. AVXL, Mike, you look like you're consolidating just above VWAP. Wolf, what are you doing? It's on top of the MACD, it looks like. We are doing volume just above the 48. Looks like all the other EMAs are in line, other than the 200. Consolidating on AGFY. Low turnover. Low volume, though. AGFY is barely any volume. 8, 13, 3, 8 up. Harp. About to lose 100%, it looks like. Coming up on 123 on pound strength. Alright, where is my Vana? We lost 40 bucks on Boyle. And WTN still up. Vana. 508. Just under pivot. Are you fucking serious? Oh, man. Sean, I appreciate that, but I might just fucking chase it. I'm probably gonna chase it on a pullback. And just play the momentum of it. Hopefully it pulls back a little bit, though. See, the thing is, I know something about this trade as opposed to... What was it? AM, where I was going to take it and I didn't? At least I know a little bit of what's going on with ScanXA. I do appreciate the support, though, by you saying that. Alright. Now this is probably going to come down, though. Carvana, 503. Sliding a little bit. As expected, this is starting to curl down. Cardano founder Hoskinson has heard rumors of SEC Ripple settlement. Yeah, that's kind of going around the crypto community for sure. Look at SPY. You're liking comms? Yeah. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Liking comms. I gotta look at SPY though, because comms and cosm have been getting nice pushes every single time SPY gets a nice push. So they're just really in sync with SPY. I bet you their beta is fucking pretty high. Just a guess. CNXA? Bet. Where the fuck did it go? Boyle's just under, what's it called? It is just under 40. Yup. Bear with me, guys. Hurry up, you fucker. Come on. Come on. Fuck. CNXA. Waiting. And I'm going to hop in here somewhere. I don't want to click it until it's like near the 48. Good enough. Perfect. I'm out. Or, well, I'm in. Sorry. Okay. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. I'm just playing this because of... I don't know. I have an idea of what the hell's going on here. As opposed to some of these other ones with momentum. Tops at 138. Com's 8.5 down. 7.37 down on cosm. Boyle has 40 back. tblt has 4.2 up. Vaughn at 504. Go ahead, CNXA. Let me see you do it again. AM. Motherfucker, you got a better fill? Word. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, this could also slide down to the 200 for all I know. What up, kid? If you guys have any dogs, you guys should check out, was it Pups and Toys, your website? Check out the homie's new website. He's still got it. He just launched it, so he's going to have a little bit to do. But, yeah, if you guys have dogs, check that out. It's Pups and Toys. Spy push. Dollar strength just lost 105. That's good. mmat at 130-ish. 129.5. GEVO chilling. AGFY just under 87 cents. Pupsandtoys.com. Word. That is for any fam that has dogs. Ape 13, 8 up. Ooh, alright. Harp is at the 200. Looking for some support off the 2. Heads up here, guys. Heads up. What are we doing? Are we gonna fucking fall on our face or what? I bought it late. But I was talking about this before it fucking popped. But I did buy CNXA. I just DCA'd a little bit. Well, no, not even DCA. I missed the top, and then I did put in 2 orders. That bottom one was at the 48. I bought mmat calls, and I bought a Carvana call. I was thinking about buying AMCs for January. I didn't yet. But I didn't, so like it is what it is. 507 on Vana though. 5.7 for turnover. 10.77 mil in volume. Spy. We may very well face this trend here in a few. 589 on AMC, 23.13 on GME, muln 19.13, VRM still 103, VIX is at 24.33. I'm considering buying fucking puts on UVXY. Maybe I'll straddle that. Hold on a second. How much would it be to straddle? About 97 bucks. 217-ish. Alright, so a straddle is when you go ahead and you buy calls and puts at the same price point. And then you just play the volatility. Like, you're essentially thinking that there's going to be a decent move, whether it be to the upside or downside. And then you just cut your loser. Again, not financial advice. I fucking hate it. But anyways, by doing that, you could, if you do it right, you could limit your, well, you could have a gain no matter what. I do that kind of frequently here on, like, the more volatile stuff. Bigger names, though. I don't like to do that on small floats. Or small cap companies, I should say. CNXA, heads up. Did I pick up any snap? No, but I should. I should be. Where's Corvana? AM 323. Heads up on CNXA. Yeah, let her go. Let her rip, tater chip. Get out of me swamp. $40 flat, pretty much here on Boyle. 444 on tblt up. Vana, $5. We need a MACD swing here on Carvana. How about a game of Parcheesi? No, I'm alright. I just really like saying get out of me swamp. CONL approaching $6. RMED is up another fucking 11.8. Novavax down 16 cents. Halt on PGY. Are you fucking for real? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Bought more comms, cosm, HLBZ, and RNAS. Word. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. Wait, what do you mean they play on the back end? 7.77 up on up. Sava has 40. Look at AI. AI is fucking cruising. 1344. Coming up on 390 and a half, 395, 36. There's way too many low cap stocks popping. That's what I'm saying. So I think that we're gonna go ahead and, like, overall we're gonna move up. I mean, statistically that's what the stock market does, though. Over time it goes up. But I think that it's going to be led by the small and mid caps. Look at Coinbase. 41.77. Cup and handle formed on CNXA. Cup. Where's my handle? Couple more blocks on BBIG. Ape is up 15. 14.99. Heads up on Ape. But yeah, I think that small mid caps are gonna lead this shit. comms and cosm. Yeah. Here's comms, 12.1. Cosm. $12.22 on Cosm, but you are on threshold on Cosm as well. PVR. What is PVR? Petrolio. Does anyone have oil futures up on their screen? That way, like, I don't have to deviate. As I was saying before, oh, could be interesting. As I was saying before, I've been crushing small and mid caps, so I'm a little bit hesitant when it comes to something with 13 billion shares and a $66.5 billion market cap. Not saying it's not a good play, but I've just been doing well with small mids, so that's kind of where my focus is. NWTN. NWTN. Yeah, shorts are all over it. Shorts are all over it. NWTN. At least more than half the volume has been short interest. Well, shorts, I should say. Short interest is reading. So that's so weird. Look at that. So the live float is showing me 0.13, but definitely a but here. Let's see. 53.67% on the 9th were shorts, and the day prior, 58. Wednesday, 58.54. Tuesday, 58. Monday, 60. Now, the week prior, 82.07% was short interest. But it's like Ortex is just giving me, 0.3 or 0.13. So, I mean, I don't know. I do not know. DocuSign is fucking doing it. 53.11. Wait, whoa. Berta is going on Charles Payne today? Okay. What time does he come on? Is it like 2? Could someone remind me and I'll pull it up? It is huge. I agree. We'll have it. So long as somebody reminds me. FTD on Cosm? Sure. I know that a lot of you guys are in Cosm, so I definitely don't have a problem with that. The show starts at 2? Bet. Can somebody remind me at like 1:30 something? That'd be clutch. Just a little bit tied up here. Alright, FTDs. Alright, sorry, I'm just doing shit in my head here. Alright, so you're seeing 8.36, 8.22, and 7.43 right there. Now, obviously, you have these in here, but those are going to be your big FTD count. Thank you, Lowell, by the way. Vana 503. I didn't get my recovery on SFT yet. Low turnover on SFT. Decent amount in volume. I'm already in it, so I'm chilling. I just hopped in a little bit lower than where it's at now. AM. Let's see what's going on here. Got rejected last time it came up to pivot. 130 on mmat. Boyle lost 40. Vana 505. About to hit 11 million in volume. Comms is really tight, bet. Carvana is fucking really tight itself. Why do I like Carvana? Because people are lazy as fuck. I like business models that cater to lazy people. Vroom, Carvana, and SFT, that sector, they're geared towards lazy people. Also, the fact that it's, you know, like, it started the day like 54% short or 53% short, whatever. Now it's at like 52 point something short, but it has a nice short interest count. But the fact is that it's a business model that's geared towards lazy people. And people are already lazy, but they're getting increasingly, you know, lazier and lazier. And I know that they have, a lot of liabilities, but they also have a good amount of assets as well. 4.6 up on tblt. Rent up 13%. View is up 16.6. RMed 14.5-ish. Novavax 14 cents down. Here's the Novavax chart though, guys. I do want to bring this up. Check out these gaps. I wouldn't really call that a gap, but there's barely any volume right there. Like, there's this tiny gap with, like, you know, very light volume up to there, but right here there's a gap from what, like 43.50, 43 up to like 56-ish, 50, 57. I put 55 there just as like a, you know, and like or to give me an idea. And they did just get good news. CNXA trying to do volume here and claim the 48. You're seeing some people say Carvana is the next GameStop. I don't like saying like the next this, the next that. I myself sometimes do it by accident, but like every single trade has its own like thing behind it, it seems like. So I don't like saying the next this, the next that, because every single thing has like a new element to it, you know what I mean? I just think that a lot of things are like undervalued right now and a lot of things are overvalued, and some things are going to have to liquidate in order to bring other things up, and I think that we're in like a rebalancing period. MVIS lost $3 again. BXRX is curling, bet. Hold on one second. Where the fuck did I put that? There it is. It needs to reclaim the MACD. Harp curling at the 200. Surprise, surprise. Lost 105 on dollar strength. SPX, what are we doing? Oh god, I hate how it doesn't have fucking, it's not charted properly. It doesn't have my indicators up. 395.5. on SPY. Heads up for a move. We are on top of the MACD. RSI is 54.5. GME is 2305. 589 on AMC. Just under 60 on the RSI here. 53.53 on BBIG. Super trend down on SFT. CNXA, again, still trying to hold on to 48, or the 48 EMA. Ape is up 13.5. PHVS 890. MOTS. What is MOTS doing? Like MOTS sticks or... I'm playing. Give me 1 second. 1249 on NWTN. 503 on Vana. MOTS. MOTS. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Low volume. 3.77 turnover. I think CNXA might get a second leg here. Gotta see what we do here at VWAP though. Fuck. Remember, this is 1.5 times Tesla performance. Bear with me, guys. $8.97 on PHVS. Comms 8.5 down. Cosm 6.5 down. Boyle 39.75. SFT 23 cents. NWTN. Oh yeah, I just said that. LiDAR is now at 89 cents. 502 on Vana. Under 6% turnover. 11.09 in volume. That is under average volume. Average volume is 18.9, so. AVXL up 10.7. Ape just under 14 up. VTNR is up 5.23. Remember, that was at like 30% short interest or some shit last week. Carvana might look for the 2 here. I hope not, but we shall see. Novavax down about 30 cents. GoCo's up another fucking 7.7. PGY, let's pull this up. 84.50 on PGY. Might pull CNXA and curl at the 48. AI is up 10%. Nice. 7.5 up on IoT. Good shit, guys. Good shit. APCX just under a buck. Give me a buck, babe. Let me see a buck. We are on top of the MACD as well on APCX. I think that this is a great acquisition target, but again, it's only my opinion. Again, DWAC down. DWAC W still showing green. FOA slightly up. MVST still under $2, but it is green. ADN chilling. 395.30 on SPY right this second. Again, we still do have this trend that we're probably going to go through here at some point today. RSI on SPY is a 48. Fuck. Trying to grab double bottom. About 85 cents on AGFY. Wolf is sliding down as well. Harp still has 90%. CLRO chilling, 16.5 up. Dollar strength coming back for 105. Want to try to avoid that. Pound is at 122.8. tblt 223. Vana down 4.95. That's a 2. We have view up here at about 4.90. Oof. And that's why we don't chase. Ape still has 13. 131 on mmat. Novavax 25 cents down. GoCo 8.3 up. PGY hanging out at 83 cents after almost clearing a buck. $5.88 here on AMC. We did break a trend down. Sint is going. Son of a bitch. Oh man, that's funny. I literally just fucking talked about that this morning. Oh well. Ooh, CNXA. Ouch. And that's why we don't chase, guys. Taught myself a lesson there. Yeah. Mott is looking interesting. Wolf. Ooh. Look at that RSI. 13. Oh, no, sorry. 22.2 now. Threw the signal, though, on it. SFT, low turnover still. Boyle, 39.5. Vana, 496. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. What a picker. Oh, God. It hit like fucking 13 after I got in at 4. So like I really don't understand like what you're even talking about. 28 cents down on Novavax. GoCo crushing it, 8.8 up. PGY. 10.3 up-ish on AI. 1346. Bro, if you don't like it here, why don't you just leave? And, like, leave me the fuck alone. It's kind of weird that you're, like, fucking 45 years old and all you do is just come to my shit and just, you know, try to piss me off. Like, you don't even bother me. You just kind of, like, make me feel bad for you. Like, if you don't like it, just fucking leave. Like, let me go somewhere that I don't like and just fucking bitch and moan all day. It's fucking weird. Fucking really, really, really weird, dude. Labu is up 5.5. 23 on GME. Spy. Spy is fucking getting nice and tight. Yeah. See you later. I just can't deal with fucking stupidity. I'm sorry. Spy. That's fucking really, really, really tight. 54 cents on big. Under 17 on Bitcoin. About 24.5 on VIX. That'd be like an $8,000 play. That's expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's not as bad. Data might get me though. I don't know if it's far enough out. Fuck. Decisions, guys. Decisions. AMC above the MACD. Trying to get some support here after 48. Low turnover. 2.2. 395.5 on SPY. Again, we do have this trend coming up that we are trying to break. Cosm Gold Cross. $0.86 on AGFY. Cosm. Ape is 11.3 up. Losing some ground there. CLRO, it's doing all right here since we talked about it. We have 105 on DXY. Want to drop that. PHVS 890. $618 on SWN, 620. Rig about 4.96 up. You said Cosm was the one with the gold cross? Let's see. On what time frame? I'm not there yet, but yeah, I had to boot him, bro. $12.50 on NWTN. Vana 4.95. 9.35 on Snap. Calling it stupidity is being very polite. It's not a gold cross yet, Mike. The 48 crossing the 200 is a gold cross. I mean, a technical gold cross is a 50 simple moving average over the 200, but I'm using EMAs. Yeah, it looks good. Did you do it? Cosm. TNXP far off of the ties. Got you, fam. Ape still has 12% up. Let's take a peek at that. I want to go look at it, but I want to see this bust. AM sliding down. mmat just up. Okay, we have 132. HTGM. We looked at this on Friday, right? Wow. I mean, it looks tight. Is that a gap or did it just... No. Interesting. High turnover though. Just noting that. It is getting very, very tight though. What's SPY at? SPY pushing to 396. Heads up, guys. Heads up. Give me 396, please. Comms is tight as fuck, yes. Ooh. CNXA. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Let me take 2 seconds here. Or do I buy more mmat? Mmat is 7.4 down, I think. BBIG, what are you doing? No, never mind. All right. Sint? Jesus. Fucking sint. Good shit. Good shit. CNXA, what are you doing? Saw a flash from the 90s back to over 100. HTGM is at VWAP right now. Apple's going for Gold Cross? Okay. Heads up on HTGM. You want 150. Just off 87 cents on AGFY. Tesla 1348. Heads up on TSLL then. $53.10 on DocuSign. Vaughn is down to fucking 493. What is their short interest reading? Hold on a second. CVNA. VIX topped at 2450. Surprise, surprise. The puts on UVXY might be intriguing. I'll have to look at those. Shorts on Carvana 52.88. CNXA at the 48. Look at how low this fucking cap is. $2.27 million. Big buys coming in on Cosm. Bear with me. I'm trying to fucking catch up to you guys while also looking at other things. PHVS at 9. Alright, hold on a second. You guys are flying all over the place. It's got a solidify VWAP above VWAP. Alright, you're talking FFE or IE. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. HTGM, heads up. Again, peep the turnover though. Are you up on ABXL? Heads up on HTGM. There it goes. $200 on HTGM. Yeah, AVXL's up 13.13. Halt on HTGM. GME's gonna send it, you think? Look at the turnover, 0.74. Yeah. Buy just under 396. And hopefully this pushes us above this trend line. We want to break that. $5.90 on AMC, just taps. Harp lost 100%. 226 right now on Harp. mmat 133, creeping there. 930 on PHVS. With a super trend pushing us into VWAP. Heads up on PHVS. NWTN back to 1268 with a fuck ton of support. Thank you very much, Sean. tblt 225. I have a nice chunk of change on tblt. $492 on Vana. Rough. Gold cross on BBBY. What's SPY at though? SPY take 396? No. 395.68. Just got another BBIG block finally. And please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Sorry I sound like a broken record. It's just if I don't say it, people don't do it. Lost 13% on AVXL, but I mean, it's right there. Looks like it's consolidating before another shot. About to grab a 100% up on Harp. $0.35 on CNXA. Still halted on HTGM. Boyle, about $39. LIDR, just under 93 cents. Vana, 489. CNXA. Let's go. Yep. Thank you, Sean. Did not like that view up. TSLL 1054. 925 on PHVS. Where's Tesla at? $171.30 on Tesla. I might have to go in on TSLL. We're holding 17 right now on Bitcoin. 17, 17, 17. I wonder if that means anything. 395.5 on SPY. Need that twist on the MACD. Ooh, okay. What are you doing? Nice little recovery. CNXA just shy of 38 cents. Ooh, HTGM resumed. I'm not in this one, but congrats if you are. Knife on AM? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, it ran like a motherfucker last week. It did what, 1,000% on Friday? That's ridiculous. $0.85 on AGFY. $9.27 on PHVS. 14.8 turnover. Still about like what, 4 times average volume. $127 up on CNXA. I should have fucking hopped in this as soon as I mentioned it. 105 on dollar strength. SPX 39.56.5. Boyle still hanging out around 39. Vana, 491 on Vana. We revisited it last week too. Yeah, I know we did. It's alright. It's alright. Carvana, heads up. We are doing volume on top of the VWAP. Rented View, both still having great days. Novavax is now 11 cents down. 23 flat on GME, 588 on AMC. 1925 on muln. BBIG's at 54-ish. 395.71 on SPY. And Bitcoin still doing volume above 17. I'd like that to get a little push. SPY crawl, let's get it. Was there any news on PGY? No. Why? What is it doing right now? Is it going fucking haywire? It's doing volume of just above VWAP. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that there was. We could look on their Ortex real quick. PGY. No. Not that it's being reported here, at least. I don't know. It has a high cost borrow though too. I mean, just from a standpoint, if you're just like looking at the chart, it looks intriguing. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that actually looks like it's fucking curling though. Heads up on SMMT, guys. We've seen like the type of velocity that this thing can move at. Hold on a second. Alan, what's good, bro?
Hey, Buzz, I got something to say real quick. If you
You're
take
live.
a look at the Mafia chat, you're going to see that TD Ameritrade's been saying they don't have the updated memo. Well, they just sent it to me. Look at the email that they just sent me.
Okay.
And it's literally taken from their website. It's got the updated memo and information. And I did, when I was on the phone with her, I made her tell me that she was going to not respond until she could tell me that she actually had, that they were going to do this for me, make sure I got my next bridge.
Okay, but you're saying that they do have it though, so she just misled you. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no. I'm saying she basically sent me a confirmation receipt saying they're going to give me my next bridge from the way I'm reading this email. And they keep telling everybody they don't have the updated instructions.
Mm-hmm.
She sent them to me.
So, okay, so then they obviously do.
It's in the email. Like, I now have, like, verified proof of they did get the current information because they have it. They sent it to me.
Yeah, they wouldn't be sending it to you.
It.
Yeah, they wouldn't be sending it to you if they didn't have it.
Right. I'm stoked. So I got to go get this video to actually load up my Google account so I can get it sent to you.
Yeah.
But it's
Heads
from
up on
the
8, guys.
rep I was talking to.
Okay, so is it like fucking like multiple reps saying different things? Is it like,
No,
is that what
this
we're doing?
is the same thing. No, this is one rep
Okay.
that I talked to on this recorded phone call.
Uh-huh.
She says she tried to call me back and couldn't reach me. I did not miss a phone call.
So all right.
So I can show you that, my phone records or whatever. But
No, I mean you don't do that.
Yeah, no, I get it. So on there, though, on the video, you're going to hear me nailing her down, just saying, hey, I want proof of that I'm getting this.
Yeah.
And this is what she sent me. And am I reading it wrong? Does it not say that they're going to give me my next bridge?
I mean, I'm not looking at it right this second, but like, here, do you want me to pull up right this second?
Yeah, I think it's going to change things a little bit.
1 second. All right. So you said a photo. Let me pull it up. Thank you for choosing TD Ameritrade. I apologize. I was not able to reach you via phone. Upon doing further research with our reorganization team, per the instructions sent over to us by FINRA regarding the position MMTLP, it states that TLP shareholders with settled positions as of 12/12 will receive 1 share of NextBridge hydrocarbons for every 1 share of TLP. Purchases of TLP after 12/8 will not receive the distribution. We knew that. That's why I understood that, like of the U3.
Keep reading it.
I am right now.
Below that
I am.
is important.
And then it says that they will be deleted 12/13. We knew that too. Is going through an exchange 1-to-1. All right, TD Ameritrade will take the above instruction into effect, and as of right now, this is the only information that has been provided to us. I hope this information has been helpful. I would like to thank you for your business and satisfaction with TD. You're not satisfied with TD. I mean, basically, it was like junk, right? Like, we already knew this shit. It seemed like they were going to give it to you.
I know, but it's kind of like a receipt, her saying that we're going to follow these instructions.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree. PGY might go.
I've seen nobody else get this message with the updated instructions, and everybody keeps saying that they don't have the current ones, and when you look on their site, they don't have the updated list posted.
No, you're right.
The old one.
I'm definitely not disagreeing with you.
So I don't know. I just wanted to put that out there. I thought that was important. This was the first memo
I agree.
like this come out.
It is important. Thank you very much.
Hey, you have a great one, and I'm gonna get back to trying to get this video up.
All right, bro. I appreciate that. All right. So it seems like TD Ameritrade is just kind of like backtracking upon what they've already been saying. What do I think of HARP? I don't like FDA plays unless I'm playing momentum. 135 on mmat. Heads up on mmat, guys. mmat, what are you doing? $136 would be matching that side. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. Pretty please. 1 o'clock. SWN. Spice 396. Word. Dollar strength is over 105. Cosm Launchpad. 940 on, well, 939 on PHVS. SWN 618. I can't pull off mmat right this second. Not with everything going on right now. Looks like a fucking very, very close to a double bottom. Cosm, just under 34 cents. tblt 226. Vana 491. Just under 70 bucks on AMD. Nasdaq futures are up 0.21, S&P are up 0.59, and Dow is up 0.91. What's CNXA at? EMAs are getting in line on CNXA though. PGY is looking nice. SFT, hold on one second, I haven't looked at this in a minute. Low turnover, low volume, or low turnover compared with the volume to the average volume. Ape 12.8 up, just shy of 87 cents. We are stair stepping here on mmat. 3.33 for turnover here. $20,000 at 51. Oh wait, you're talking about CNX. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yellen, U.S. will aid Ukraine as long as it takes. Oh motherfuck! That's very foolish. All right, so you're saying 20,000 shares at 51 cents and 30,000 at 65. Word. Word, word, word. AVXL for Mike. Let's see. Coming up on average volume. SPY going to get crazy here. Check my DMs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Very good. We want it to slide. 921 on PHVS. Tide. What is up with Tide? Hello. Hello, Tide. Okay. Fucking A. Hold on a second. I had to log back in here. My bad. What's up with the wolf? Sideways movement. Check that volume with the average volume. mmat 136 chilling. Comms down 9.4. Cosm about 5% down. 33.5. $486 on Vana. Ouch. View 16.6 up. Brent is 10 up. Tide level 2 looks like a run to 45 cents. Whew. Does it really? $5.83 on AMC. Super trend down on SPY, and we are doing volume right now at the 2. Curl right here would be fucking awesome. Still above 17 on Bitcoin. VIX is at 24.5. 282.5 on the Qs. Ooh. Fuck. Hold on one second, guys. What do I want to do here? Fuck. I could do this, I guess. Come on, you fucker. This might slide a little bit, though. If it fills that gap to the bottom, if SPY fills that gap to the bottom, it might not be too great. I'm going to do it anyway. Obviously not financial advice. Cool. Halted on HTGM. Halted to the down, though. What is up with AM? Dollar strength is holding on to 105. I'd like to drop that soon. Cosm coming back a little bit. Oh, here we go. Mark, what up? SBF said on Monday he would testify remotely at Tuesday's U.S. House Financial Services. Of course he wants to do it remotely. I'm not surprised by that. 228 on tblt. Vaughn at 486. It's a slide. PGY 27%, 26% up. $0.82 on Wolf. DBGI off of its highs, 2% up. Ape 12.5. Very, very tight on Ape though. I don't have any thoughts on Harp. I talked about it earlier as momentum play, but it went kapop and now it's sliding down. So I mean, so far the trade was from when I was talking about it to, you know, that pop, but I don't know now that it's sliding. Honestly, I don't even know what the hell the company is. I was just like talking about a potential chart trade. 6 cents down on Novavax. Got you, fam. Novavax. Gold cross. And we are above VWAP now. AVCT 105. RMED 7.6 up. Alright, HTGM is on halted. 93 on PGY. So we're trying to spin up here after a nice little shove down. 93 and change on PGY. We are getting nice and tight here on CNXA. PGY, heads up. Healthy retracement on FFIE. Yeah. TSLL sliding a little bit off 1050. $9.43 on PHVS. Cosm coming up a little bit. Going for that cross though. Going for the cross. Boyle lost 39. TBLT 227. 486 on Fauna. Wow. I'm gonna have to check that Vortex again in a second. Alright, there's my tide. Alright, cool. Very good. Carvana's at 484. 484 on Vana. CVNA. $52.85% short on Carvana. $94 on PGY. Low turnover on it as well. And a good amount of volume compared to average. CNXA. Go ahead, you fucker. Go ahead. Let me see it blow up. PGY 94.17. Just shy 45. Half 45. Let's go. Mullen. 1 second. Dean, give me 1 second, bro. Mullen short interest. 13.23. CNXA. NNDM. Please look at. Yeah. Can you remind me in after hours? I certainly will, but I may forget. Yes, sir. That is right, Mark. That is right. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Does not cost $1 to help me out. AGFY at 86 cents. CNXA. Give me 50 cents back. Go ahead. $51.96. Beautiful. Looking to buy muln at 15 cents. No comment. I'm biased though. I'm definitely biased on muln. Still 105 on dollar strength. 122.5-ish on pound strength. 936 on PHVS. $4.85 on Vana. View up 1708. Rent is up 11.6. Novavax 9 cents down. GoCo is up fucking 10.6. Savez 41.20-ish. AI 10% up. 7.6 up on IoT though. 101 on APCX at 16% up. Very good. Very, very good. Let's see. Trying to get some support off this shit. Mm, 135 on mmat. Just went red here on pound strength. CNXA, try to grab some right there, did not pan out. We have 39 back on Boyle. 226 on tblt. Vana, still under 45. There are a lot of people hating on Vana. A lot of people. Now, I know that they have a lot of liabilities, as I was saying earlier, guys, but I don't know. People are fucking really, really lazy. Really, really, really lazy. Trying to catch itself here. See what HTGM's doing. Nice recovery after that hard push down. Thoughts on daily trend lines? I mean, I confirm with dailies, but if I played dailies, I'd be late on a lot of plays. Spy daily, we're a little bit weak until till about 380 something, 381. I need to quit again. PGY with push down. CNXA, 190% up almost. Intraday high is 55.14. 12.4 up on ape. What's SPY doing? It seems like things are starting to twist a little bit. 395, 44. Excuse me, 395, 45. That's like when I go ahead and half say 44 and then switch to 45. I think we should do a pre-market roll call. 9:15. A lot of lurkers. Yeah, well, people don't like to, I don't know why people don't like to say what's up, but teach their own. 579 on Amy. 580. Getting nice and tight on SPY. I'm feeling a push. But yeah, Mike, SPY daily is a little bit weak until like 381, I think it was. 382. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at wicks. Mm-mm-mm. 9% up on sint. Talked about that this morning as well. PHVS. All right. About 37 minutes here until Charles Payne. HCTI. What is HCTI? HCTI. Oh, healthcare triangle. Again, another healthcare play, but what is it doing? Holy God. What in the fuck is going on here? If you took this today, congratulations. Yeah. They are. My lord. Labu's prime? Yeah, but isn't Labu 3 times like Biotech in the S&P? So those are going to be like larger cap companies. How much more beat down could they get? I don't know. Let's not find out though, huh? 26% on PGY up. Just off 87 cents on AGFY. AVXL has 13 still. My God. What's SPY doing? Did SPY react or no? Still doing volume at the 200. Son of a bitch. Okay, please like, sub, hit the bell. Cosm hard short and then an engulf. A lot of these healthcare players are running. Yeah, I know they are. I know. Still over 17 on Bitcoin. Tesla's under 170. Look for a market curl. Look for a market curl. I might buy more TSLL. Where is it? TSLL. Go ahead, CNXA. Go ahead. Do it for the homies. Nice little cup right there. Where's my handle, though? HCTI is fucking cranking. Absolutely cranking. $13.5% up on ABXL. Nice. Sint Launchpad. 941 on PHVS. Tops is at 136. Low volume on tops as well. This is wild. Not as crazy as AM last week, but cranking nonetheless. Yeah, Sint looks promising. Remember, Sint has the government contract from the DoD. It's like a multi-year contract as well. CNXA, as soon as I pop off of it. Yeah. Labu is a nice play long term. I kind of like it long as well. But find a good entry and you should be happy down the road. It's Labu. mmat's at a double top. Not a fan of fucking these double tops that we're seeing all over the place. mmat. Yeah. Cup. Are we gonna go again? A lot of buyers on mmat level 2. All right. $12.65 on into BTM. Vana at 489. Heads up on Vana. On VWAP. Alright. You're sending me shit in Mafia. Give me 1 second. Let me look at Mafia chat. $114, a lot of support. $125, decent support. Next big level on mmat isn't until like 158. Thank you, sir. 490 on Vana. CNXA. Heads up on CNXA. I don't have to do more DD on this. Dollar strength 105.14 and pound is down. Foxo's now green, just under 50 cents. Harp, beautiful consolidation on the 2. Harp. Where the fuck is my harp at? What the fuck? Harp. Ooh. Look at this, though. 1.68 turnover only. On well above average volume. This is really tight. Really, really tight. DBGI just went unch. 14% on AVXL. PGY just under 93 cents. Again, low turnover, higher than average volume. Sint 9.9 up. There's Harp. All right. Yeah, I would agree with you about consolidation on the 2, for sure. PHVS 962. The fuck is my Vana? Vana. 487. Ouch. Under 7% turnover. Very, very tight though. Spy's pumping. All right, let's go. AGFY just under 87. $9.7 up on Ape. More BBIG blocks at 54 cents. S&P futures are now down 0.8. Nasdaq is up 0.2 and Dow is up almost 0.9. It's like 0.89. Hourly for SPY, $3.95. Okay. $3.95.78. You said. It's fucking close. Real close. Tops 137. Heads up on SPY. We do have that trend in front of us as well. 50 cent on CNXA. Word. 578 on AMC. 1924 on muln. 54.20 on BBIG. $282.7 on the Qs. Tesla's still under 170. I'm waiting on this to twist up. I might keep buying TSL all the way down. CNXA 40,000 ask at $5. Really? There's nothing in between here and fucking $5. Like nothing big. Yeah, I like this little setup here. 30,000 at 65 cents. Okay. Got a little bit of room to go to there. 1036. I might have to keep buying this. Fuck. Remember, this is 1.5 times Tesla performance. PHVS 967. CNXA, what do we got? 971 on PHVS. More blocks on BBIG at 54. I know as soon as I pull this down, it's gonna fucking go. 137 tops. Foxo just went red. Cosm 33, 36. Boyle still sub 39. 100% turnover almost on CNXA. tblt 225-ish. Low turnover. Again, lower than average volume. 1253 on NWTN off of its highs. 484 on Vana. Mark. Microsoft agreed to buy 4% stake in London Stock Exchange Group in a $2.8 billion cloud computing deal. 50 cents on CNXA. 92.5-ish on PGY. Whoa, what is this? Why is that not working? Okay. Do we remember why CNXA gapped down? I do not, actually, just off the top of my head. We looked at it, though, before. That's why I said earlier I need to do more DD on it. That's one of the reasons why. Amgen Inc. on Monday agreed to buy Horizon Therapeutics, thank you, for $27.8 billion. DocuSign. PGY. Looking for a follow-up. Guys, I can't keep up with all the DD that's going on in chat. Make sure that you're reading chat. Pretty, please. Like, I try to keep up, but it's a lot. PGY. 97 cents. Super trend. EDBL. I don't even know what fucking EDBL is. EDBL. EDBL. Edible Garden. They do have warrants as well. Let's just keep that in mind. Good volume for EDBL. 77% turnover. mmat hanging out at this 136 level. Just stair-stepping off that. We are just stair-stepping off that push. Pound down, dollar up, 105.15 on pound strength. $12.59 on NWTN. Vana 485, 484. I'm looking for a step up here. with me, guys. $0.95.5 here on PGY. AVXL has 15, Mike. There you go. It's your fucking Chinese special. China Dope or JoJo. Love it. CNXA gap. As soon as I fucking pull it down, that's great. Let's see. CNXA. Nice little shot. We need to break this shit though. What is it? We need to get above 53 cents. SFT. Spy back at the trigger. Okay. We might try to grab some support here off the bottom. Low turnover as well. $15.3 up. 82 on AVXL. PGY about 96 cents. I have to pull up the what's it called? I have to pull up that Charles Payne. Give me 1 second. Bear with me, guys. Charles Payne, please. And Fox Business. Alright, that's up. As soon as it starts going, I will play it. HCTI, 230% up. Keeps tapping the 50 mark. Ape off of its highs. TSLL, 1036. $9.71 on PHVS. Higher lows after that push. CNXA twice. That must mean it's important. Alright, we busted 50 cent. Here we go. Good call. We're going to 55, you think? I hope so. $109% turnover. Good volume though still. SPY 396, good. Let it go. Twitter Files Part 5 reveal Trump's ban aftermath. Oh God. 485 on Vana. View is 18.3 up. Rent is 14.3 up. Novavax is now green finally. Sava has $42. IoT and AI both up pretty nicely. I love how there's fucking like news outlets like covering the files. That's great. It's fucking awesome. MVST still under $2. Remember, they did just land a government contract, like a multi-year government contract. $5.79 on Amy, 22.74.73 on GME, 54.29 on Big, 19.22 on Mullen. VRM holding on to $1, pushing back for 3.96. Right there. You're calling 4 or 5 by end of week. If we don't hit what's it called? If we don't hit the 380 mark, if we don't slide. Just tap 396. That has me thinking about Coinbase. You saying that? PGY just off 95 cents. Has it. Harp back to 2. Ooh, yeah, interesting. Up to VWAP. Go ahead. mmat. Hold on a second. mmat's more important in my opinion. $139. SPY confirming 396. Let's do it. Pound is now up. I mean, it's up a fraction. Dollar strength is at 105.18 though. CNXA off of its highs. PGY 94 cents flat. 85 cents flat on AGFY down. Just off 11 on sint. PHVS off of its highs at 936. Boyle at 38.15. Vana 487.5. Vana. What are we doing? Oh, good crack. This is wild. 227% on HCTI. I just don't know enough about this. $14.5 up on AVXL. What's SPY doing? SPY, yeah, it's fighting around 396. It's got to claim that. So the MACD, It wants to come down, it looks like. Dollar flat on VRM. SPY putting in work here above 396. EDBL just hopped a few percentage points up. PGY just about 27%. CNXA, what do you got? CNXA looks kind of good. Looks intriguing for that trajectory. Again, please do never, like, just don't draw like this ever. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Now, if it works for you, okay, but don't just draw like this because I'm drawing it. It's not how you draw. I want to be very, very clear. It's not how you're supposed to draw at all. mmat 139, 138.6. We need to stand trend or no? Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. Thank you for reminding me because I never remember. 136 on tops. Cosm, 7.37 down. Down to the 48 on CNXA. 226 on TBLT. Vana, 45. AMD, 69.5, so still under 70 there. Positive trial results on that's APVO, you said? Vana's struggling. Struggling. What are you gonna do? That'd be pretty much 50 cents flat. Not even gonna draw that. SFT still hanging out, 23 cents ish. What we got going on here? We are on top of the MACD now on CLRO. About 4 times average volume, give or take. I gotta fuck with these indicators later. So we dropped 396. Staying off that trend. So APVO, yeah. APVO is the one with good leukemia trials. Let's look at Bitcoin. What do we got here? $44 is their number. Off of its highs, I'm on HCTI. Go ahead. The trend is your friend here. Wolf still hasn't seen any action there after that recovery. AM is still putting in like a good amount of volume as well. Just shy of 139 on mmat. Where's my Vana? Ooh, 483. $44.2 on Vana. See, I just don't want to fucking over leverage myself here with this one. Decisions here. One second, guys. No. 88 cents on PGY. Tide is 3.5 up now. BBIG, another. Oh, BBLG. I thought you said BBIG. Jesus. I read that too quick. BBLG coming out of the lows. Fuck. 1 second. I want to see if Carvana's like twists here. She's a little bit overdue. And I do have Charles Payne over here as soon as it starts. I wonder if he's going to be like here to start it or if it's going to be like halfway through the show. Because I can't like watch the entire thing. It'll be too much of a balancing act. Making sure I pause on time and shit. SPY at. Still confirming 396. Does not want to break this trend. Go ahead, go for the pop. Bear with me. Fuck. Did that. My bad. Oh, man. Shout out to Extraction Tech Stainless for all of your extracting needs. GSTC. Got you. Give me 1 second. GSTC. We could do OTC stocks after hours. I can't look into it right now because that like gives me more DD that I have to go through compared to a like a Nasdaq or like an uplisted stock. I will look at it, but just give me until after hours. Mmat still under 139. Down on SPY, no bueno. Just sub 53 on DocuSign as well. Carvana, where are you? TBLT 225, NWTN 1246 still. Vana 481. Whew. CONL's at 587. Spies fighting? Yeah. Back down on Novavax? Here's Charles Payne. Do we want to listen to the whole fucking thing? Wait, why the fuck is that not working? Fuck. Wait, what the hell is he not talking? No bueno. Okay, do I have to do this on my phone? I have to do this on my phone, guys. Give me 1 sec. Watch news live. Watch. Bear with me, guys.
Stocks going into tomorrow's read. Risk managers a little bit less, portfolio managers a little bit less, research strategists, economists, well, they're very, very much against this market, right? This blue here says they want to be short. So you can see really where the experts all want to be short this market going into tomorrow's read. Let's bring in Calpom Capital Management President Gary Calpom. And Gary, your thoughts just about the abrupt close we saw Friday and this little bit of a pop we've got today.
I just think it's Whipsaw City right now as we await
Whipsaw City.
The biggest news in history again on inflation,
It's
as
about
well as
QNGY,
Mr.
guys,
Bubble
low-key.
on Wednesday. For me, it's the big picture, though, and there's one thing that continues to bother me. And let me just say this. As far as the Dow types, they still act pretty darn well. I think a lot of names are not going to see their bear market lows. But if you take a look and you do charts every day, if you look at the NASDAQ 100 and Russell 2000 versus the Dow and the trajectory off of the October lows, those three haven't even budged. And my worry is that is your risk-on areas. That's your risk appetite areas. And if there is no risk appetite as we move forward, I just wonder if we're going to have some more trouble going forward. So I'm hoping one day we can wake up and the technology and the growth and the retail start leading again. As of this second, it's just not happening.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people, a lot of folks on the street have thrown in the towel. They said they'll never enjoy the kind of growth that they had before. And of course, every 10 years or so, the leadership should change.
Charles?
Go ahead, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
You never throw in the towel.
Never mind that QNGY, guys.
Hold
on.
In the next 10 years, they're going to be 5 and 10 baggers coming out of technology and retail and all these great medical science and things like that. It's happened every decade, but just sometimes you have to be patient. I'm as patient can be, and I am on a treasure hunt on a daily basis looking for those companies that have 100, 200, 300% growth rates, that have services and products that people are clamoring for. We're just not in that market just yet, but I am ready and raring to go. I can promise you that.
I'm raring to go, too. I got 30 seconds. Real quick, let me ask you about Secretary Yellen, Treasury Secretary, 60 Minutes. She says she sees a significant reduction in inflation by the end of next year. But she also talked about the risk of recession. I mean, if we eliminate inflation, but
15% up on
at the expense
ADXL.
of a deep recession, is it worth it?
No, if we have a deep recession, earnings fall off a cliff and the market heads lower, people loses their jobs, and if there's any one thing we do not want to see with savings rates plunging and credit card usage skyrocketing is jobs heading south in a very big way. That's big trouble. Look, I just hope, she's been 0 for 100 with the rest of the Fed with their predictions. I'm hoping they can get one right going forward. I called a top or a peak in inflation a few months ago. It's been slowly coming down. Whether or not it stays down is another story. Right. The more we see oil prices drop, good news. But again, there's, I think, a lot more work to be done. I just wish they would get the heck out of the way and leave us the heck alone.
I think you got a few people who agree with you there. Just a few. Gary, thank you very much. I appreciate
45
it.
back on Vana.
Money Map Press, their chief investment strategist, Shaw Galani. Shaw, I got to tell you, the tension is so thick, you could really cut it with a knife. This CPI report, I think it's a make it or break it moment. What do you think?
Absolutely, make it break a moment. Tuesday and Wednesday. So first of all, the CPI number. If we come in well below consensus, I think this market absolutely takes
I'm waiting
off.
For it.
I think we get above 4,100.
I'm gonna buy it all the fuck down.
That brings in money off the sidelines, and we get a December to remember. I think we're looking in the range of the low sevens. I think we could see a 6 handle on CPI, which would be very bullish for the market. A real bad print, Charles, something extraordinary back in the 8s. I think the market turns tail here, but yeah, critical day tomorrow. Again, a critical day on Wednesday when we find out not the 50 basis point hike, which is, I think, baked in, but what Chairman Powell is going to say. I think he may be a little bit on the dovish side. So I'm looking for a December rally.
Yeah, here's the thing, though, on that note.
I go for December rally.
We're in a precarious sort of damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, and it has to do with a rally, right? So we know that when the market
Novavax,
goes up,
5 cents down.
as it did in the last couple of months, financial conditions come down. But we want financial conditions to
GoCo's up another
12.4%. You know, so that at some point the Fed will stop tightening, right? I mean, it's a sort of give and go here. How are you dealing with the quandary that every time the market goes up, it might put Powell in an awkward position?
SOV is up 42.32.
It's going to have to go up substantially for him to be in that kind of awkward position. I'm talking about we enter a new bull market. I think then he's going to have to scratch his head, and we might go back to higher hikes. But I don't think he's going to worry about that. I think the market's probably going to go sideways for a while. I think we're going to, again, see. I'm looking for a December rally, but I think come January, I think we turn right back around because analysts are already deeply cutting earnings going forward.
Double bottom maybe here?
In January, we're looking back at the last quarter's fourth quarter earnings. I think there's going to be some disappointments there. So I'd say enjoy this rally while it lasts.
So if you sound more constructive now, you sound a little bit more constructive last time I heard you. How do I enjoy this rally? How does the audience enjoy this rally while it lasts? What are some of the names that you're focused on?
I'm really back into oil. I think, the way to play it here is USO. Right. It's a good opportunity right down where it is. As far as energy stocks, I'm being into energy stocks. My favorite right now is Diamondback Energy. We own that. Symbol is FANG. This has got a 48% profit margin. It's got an almost 7+% dividend yield on a forward basis. It's higher. And the payout ratio is something like 30%. You have to own Diamondback Energy. That's the way I would play this. I think oil can come down. I think WTI can come down to the 60s. We own USO. We're going to accumulate more if it comes down. I think this is a year-long, maybe 2-year play.
I don't get what you're saying. MMat, what's going on with MMat? CNXA? Hold on one second.
I love it. The new FANG. FANG 2022.
AGFY down 84.50.
Sean, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. All right, with me now, UBS Private Wealth Management Financial Advisor Sarah Ponzak. And Sarah, your thoughts just,
141.
Talking about the Fed, obviously, the CPI number. How do you envision this market 48 hours from now?
Well, as you've been discussing, this is a critical week. I guess after an already very volatile 2022, this is our holiday gift to us all.
What is up, Alan?
So we're going out with a bang. But in all seriousness, if we do consider the fact that recent data has shown us that we are living in a two-track economy. So on the one side, we have been seeing cooling inflation data. We will see what happens tomorrow. As you mentioned earlier, this year, you look at how the market has reacted on CPI days. It's been massive swings all around. So tomorrow could be a make or break day. And then you add in the fact that we have the Federal Reserve meeting this week as well. And we'll get a decision on Wednesday.
Give you back your $2
why
call.
we expected that the Fed will raise 50 50 basis points after 4 straight 75 basis point hikes. But it's still not likely that we're going to get a clear-cut answer from the Federal Reserve on when that rate hiking cycle is going to end. So even if Powell were to come out a little bit more dovish than expected, there are still a lot of unknowns on the table, and really that's dominated by the inflation data here on out.
So I know
China
you like value over
Jojo.
growth. I saw this chart from BCA. Great work. And what it does is
China
it shows
Jojo.
a correlation, right, between growth and value.
Yeah.
On one part, from a valuation point of view,
Look at that volume. Average is under 100,000. It's done
growth
4.3 today.
outperformed big time. Growth is now obviously underperformed, but on a valuation basis, it's neutral. They also look at a technical basis. Again, growth is dominated. Value is dominated. They think that now that the equation is upside down, at least from a technical point of view, and oversold, if indeed the Fed becomes a little bit more dovish and yields start to come down, is this the way you still want to stick with it? Maybe being overweighted value over growth?
Man.
Well, I'm glad you point that out because we have seen a really interesting
Heads up on
decoupling lately
8th.
Between growth and interest
Going
rates.
to
We've
50
all
cent, 55 cent
been
off bet.
told, and we've seen over the past couple of years that there's a really, really strong correlation between growth stocks and interest rates. When interest rates rise,
Hope so.
that's not great for growth stocks, as we've seen this year.
144 on
When
mmat.
interest rates fall or when they are perennially low, as we saw in 2020 and 2021, that's a fantastic environment for growth stocks. But interestingly, if you look since
I wouldn't be
late
surprised if
October,
mmat
10-year
exploded
Treasury
when John
yields
came
were
on.
above 4.2% at a time. Now they've come down significantly since then. And in that period of time, we've actually seen value continue to outperform growth, which is a major change from what we've seen over the past few years.
145
and we
just
think to
tapped.
ourselves, why might that be? It's possible one reason is the earnings equation, because on a relative basis,
mmat.
earnings for
Hello.
value stocks have been better than growth stocks. So we do have to remind ourselves that interest rates, while very, very important for growth stocks, it's not the only game in town.
Hey, I got less than a minute to go, Sarah. What about if indeed these yields are coming down? Are you doing anything in bonds? I'm seeing a bunch of retail investors now buying bonds, buying TLT. Is there a place for that in your
Retail
portfolio?
buying TLT. Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, the short answer is yes, we do like
Again,
bonds
please
now.
like, sub, hit the bell.
When
I'd
you think about
appreciate
why
it.
investors like
So
bonds,
many
it's
shares
one,
on S, it's
principal
crazy.
protection, 2, income. For the first time in a really, really long time, you can actually get both of those components.
We do not want to
by
hit
investing
396
in
for some
bonds. And
reason.
even if you're looking for cash
You get
equivalents too,
TLT
I mean,
notifications
the yield
later?
on 6-month
Or earlier?
treasuries are pretty attractive right now. So the short answer to your question, yes, we do
VRM
think
at a
bonds
buck.
play a significant portion of investors' portfolios.
All right, Sarah. Thank you so much. It's great starting the week off with you. Again, you're right. A lot of busy stuff this week. Also, coming up, folks, we know billionaires are actually betting big on energy. The question is, should you? We've got the very best to talk about this. Tracy's shoe charts at 225. But first, it's the reason for the season. Rodney Smith and Yuri Williams.
I have to bring this down. I don't want to get DMCA'd. CNXA is looking froggy. Yeah, it is. Right back to above trend, though. Not really surprised by that. 60% up on JoJo. CJJD. mmat 142. Nice little cup here formed. Are we going to handle it or what? Ooh, hard down to the 48 on CNXA. Feeling jumpy or nah? 131, 29% in turnover. About 10 million more in volume than average. PGY just over 90 cents. Boyle? What is Boyle doing? What is Boyle doing? Boyle? Back to that fucking trend, and now it's shooting back over. Yeah. Yep. I do like Boyle. I have decent money on Boyle. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. CJJD. Every single time I look at it, it seems to be fucking bouncing around. Let's see. I'm not in this, and I don't plan on taking it. I don't like Chinese stocks. If you're new, don't like them at all. Looking for a handle on CNXA still. Wolf is still hanging out sideways. mmat 143.2. PHVS sliding down 922 right now. Where is my Vana? Boyle 37.57. T2 is at 146. 486 on Vana. SPY 395.63. You are in the Boyle camp. Good shit. 395.66. It does not want that fucking trend. Still over 17 on Bitcoin. Blackstone still at 80.62. Surprised it slid that far. Coinbase just under 41. SOXL 12.45. RSI on SPY is 43. Need a push. Get back on top of that MACD. Oh wait.
As a mom and as parents, you know, we've had our really rough days. We get back up and we fight every day.
I don't even know what the fuck they're doing.
Joining me now, the founder of Raising Men and Women Lawn Care, Rodney Smith Jr., and founder of A Future Superhero and Friends.
Something random. I'll keep my eyes on it, guys.
I know the first time I spoke with you was 2 years ago, and I got a little emotional.
Alright, where is Vana? CVNA, where the fuck are you? Oh, we dropped 37 on Boyle. 487 on Vana. Eric made a good move. Alright. Let me check that in a second. We are very, very tight right here. All the EMAs are underneath and trying to spread out, it looks like. We still have the VWAP in the 200 though, right in front of us. Tight range. Very, very tight range. Yeah, it's up at 140, 9% move. Rent cruising 17.7 up. View is up 17 still too. Novavax 6 cents down, nothing crazy at all. CNXA, thank you sir. Yes sir. Trying to push. She's going to 55. Up, up, up. 55. There we go. All right, later, Mike. Have a good, have a good time. CNXA 56.5. I might buy more TSLL.
And is there a way people can help you so you can help others?
Yeah, so on our social media, on Twitter, it's Rodney Smith, and
a feature superhero on it.
53.35 on DocuSign.
getting these gifts for these families.
It's a beautiful thing, Rodney. I tell you, it's a really, and Yuri, I'm glad you joined the team. Thank you. Yeah, sorry to hear about your mom.
I forget what we were looking at on TBLA, but that's having an alright day. 11.25 up.
And Robert. All right, folks, oil has been melting down in the UK. Wait till I show you the chart of how much they're going to have to pay for fuel. The big thing is, will that ever be our future? Tracy's sheet chart's going to help us break it all down next. Also, my small business survival town hall is this Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Another commercial.
I will share my personal journey as a small business owner. We're going to have all kinds of
60 cents is the only wall. Carvana is so fucking tight. We're crossing the MACD as well. Got a shot down right after it fucking took that. You said 12,000 shares at 60 cents? We'll see. Almost 84 cents. What's SPY doing? It does not want 396. Go ahead. Want 14,059 cents? Word. Thank you. VRM 101. Mullen almost at a 19 flat. 1917. 580 on AMC. 2277 on GME. Bitcoin still above 17,000. VIX hit 25. We are chilling at 25 on the VIX. Yeah, and please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I would really appreciate it, and it's absolutely free. Coming up on 283 on the Qs. I might buy more TSLL. Bear with me. TSLL again is 1.5 times Tesla. Okay. All right, my bad. $14,059. Yes, thanks, Mark. Please like, sub. You guys just heard me. Appreciate yous. AGFY sub 85 cents. SMMT. Yeah, I could look at the short interest. That's fine. SMMT. Short interest is showing 14.37. Cost to borrow is about 350 on 100% utilization. The score on it is an 82.38 as well. Just shy of 90 cents on PGY. Got you, fam. I got you. mmat 142-ish, 141.9. Dollar strength is rising. We want that down. We want the pound back up, though. Where's my Vana? Vana. 37.38 on Boyle. LIDAR is 91.5 cents. Vana 490 with a super trend. Trying to pop the VWAP as well as the 200 right here. Through the VWAP and the 2. Come on, you fucker. Get up there. Or SPY. Coming up on 396. Trying to run off that rather than get rejected over and over again. 22.86 on GME. 5.82 on AMC. 54.75 on BIG. A little bit of a push on Bitcoin. Only $20, but better than coming down. 395.91 on SPY. 491.5 on Vana. That was just way too tight of a zone. Come on. Pushing back towards 396. We have PGY is above 90 cents, sorry. Volume off the 2. And that was HCTI. Yeah. This has so much volume compared to the average volume.
Factors. That's your blue line. That's down tremendously. Attributed to supply. That's our yellow line. That's down significantly. And this one, even demand now, small green line, even that's down.
Getting tight.
I mean, all the things that normally move the price of oil moving in the wrong direction, at least for those who are long crude. And I thought at this point we'd be a lot higher. What's going to turn this around?
Well, really, I mean, it's going to take a change in sentiment right now. You know, everybody's convinced right now that we're going to have a hard landing. We're going to have a global recession like no other. Demand's going to fall off a cliff. However, fundamentals really have not changed. In fact, they're starting to strengthen. We have, you know, winter is hitting Europe right now, so we're seeing demand start to increase there. We'll see demand increase in the U.S. over the next couple of weeks as the cold front comes in here. China is starting to reopen much sooner than expected. That will add about 800,000 to 1.2 million barrels.
Super trend on HCTI. All right.
And global oil demand. And if we kind of look at open interest, most longs have exited, but short interest is slightly down as well. So no one's actively shorting this market. So once longs decide to jump back in, likely next year.
Did she just say that nobody's shorting this market?
Of room to move higher.
You know, we always talk seasonality with the equities market, particularly around this time after the midterm elections, all those sort of correlations. But there's also a seasonality with crude. And you posted this chart today.
PGY, 92 cents.
In a while. What's really amazing to me is it's been on point, right? Whether it's the 5-year average, the 15-year average, or the 10-year average, they've all come down into December.
Hard short on CNXA.
And start to even turn up a little bit. Would this be a signal or maybe a hint that this might not be a bad time, at least on a risk-reward basis, to start to get back into the oil patch?
Down to the 2. If it bounces here, I'm not
worried.
worried.
I mean, it's not obviously, it's a seasonal chart. Many things could happen in the market. But, it is a good time to start looking because we do also see a seasonal tendency at about mid-February, increase into the spring and into the summer months.
I was reading an intriguing article in the Cradle about Xi Jinping's visit to Saudi Arabia. I think this is getting underplayed. I mean, this was a historic visit. It was an Arab summit. It wasn't just Saudi Arabia. And listen, I know China wants to buy crude in yuan, but to me, this was more about
37.50-ish.
The willingness, they say, China to allow these nations to prosper as opposed to a Western strategy where there's always going to be energy scarcity, food scarcity, the proliferation of nuclear capabilities within the area, pitting one neighbor against the other neighbor. Are you sensing a shift either way on how the region may go? I mean, is China's influence growing there?
Of course it is.
Well, absolutely. You know, and we already have seen Saudi Arabia talk about wanting to join BRICS as well.
Oh, okay. We're trying to solidify across, I think, Ivana. Heads up.
Is growing in that area, and you have to realize that as far as something like energy is concerned, the United States doesn't buy from Saudi Arabia like they used to, because we don't need to anymore. And their biggest customer is China and Asia. And so it only makes sense to kind of secure alliances with them to secure, you know, future energy purchases, economic-wise.
Trying to hold on to.
So real quick before you go, this is amazing. This
trying to get this crossed though. Jesus, you think today marks the lowest volume day you've ever seen?
I mean, this is a Great British Pounds.
It's not the lowest volume I've ever seen, I don't think.
This is, you know, from 250 to 2,000. When I see this chart, I mean, like, who's going to pay for this in the UK? But more importantly, if we stay on the path that we're on with these restrictive policies, could this be our future electricity bills as well?
No, I mean, I certainly hope not, but, you know, absolutely. If we keep continuing down this same path, and we've talked about this before,
143 on mmat.
We're going to see the same results, because it's the same energy policy that went wrong in Europe that we're trying to do here.
Thank you.
Before I let you go, you
It's
found
fucking
an
stupid.
table on anything?
You know, again, you know, U.S. just made a huge deal with UK for natural gas heading into next year. So I still, you know, I still really like U.S. natural gas companies, especially ones that not only
How
have
about oil,
production
though?
capabilities, but distribution capabilities, because there's going to be, you know, a lot more demand from Europe and now a lot more demand from the UK.
Absolutely. Tracy, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
37.45 on Boyle.
Thank you.
All right, folks, coming up, Sam Bankman-Fried speaking out yet again today. This ahead of that hearing on Capitol Hill tomorrow. Belly Hallberg is here to break down what we say.
I'll pull that up again in a minute. Where's SPY? Sliding again. It really does not like that fucking trend line. We need to bounce and fucking hold above this shit. If we get a hard down, we may very well get some crossers here to the bottom. 395.77. Okay. Thank you very much. Which short interest on. Alright, so I'll give it to you, but just keep in mind you're not going to see Friday stuff off of it. You're not going to be able to see like what happened Friday. That would be tomorrow. .03% short on just under 5% utilization. Decent cost to borrow though, about 48%. SPY. SPY. Bitcoin's barely holding on to 17, but it's got it. Just under 25 on VIX. Tesla 168.78. PGY still has 90 cents. AGFY down to 84 cents. My God. $10.30 on TSLL. SPY. Literally on top of those fucking EMAs. PHVS 944. Boyle 37.50, TBLT 225. Carvana, it's still under 490. This might need fucking SPY's help. AREC 9.7 up. Give me 396. Rent is 22.6 up. Heads up on rent. I have a line drawn here and I have no idea why. I wouldn't have drawn a blue line though if it wasn't good. Absolutely ripping since last week. Still waiting on John on here. FFIE flagging over the 200. I'm going for a gold cross here in a second too. Oh yeah, that's bullish. What's the turnover on mmat? That's what I want to see. It's only 4.46. NACD looks like it wants to twist to the upside pretty violently. Look how high we are already. What's going on? Stair stepping ever since that fucking hard push down before.
Off a debate we're going to pick up now about potentially a kind of capitalism. Is that a euphemism? Is that an oxymoron? I don't know. Listen, capitalism is the best system in the world, right? But I don't think anything is perfect, right? I'm in that camp that sees where anything could
back
be
on top of
modified.
MACD.
So I'm not one of these settled scientist kind of folks. And same thing when it comes to economics. I believe that there could be room to improve. Let's bring in Manhattan Institute senior fellow Allison Schrager, along with Real Clear Politics markets editor, John Tamney. Allison, you just saw the exchange I have at Art. Listen, I'm just concerned that the bottom line over anything else. I just think that leaves us actually vulnerable in this country to people saying, hey, we want a different system.
Yeah, well, I mean, you need to have some sort of balance. Like, I agree that I think capitalism is the best system for alleviating poverty, but we also sort of have to have some standards. I think as you point out, China does have a lot of human rights abuses. I don't think that means we should cut off trade with them, but also means we need to be thoughtful, not just,
How do you be thoughtful and enrich them at the same time? If they're going to put 2 million people in a prison because of their religion, but you don't miss a beat, keep trading back and forth. How does that help those 2 million people? And what does that mean for America and the ethos that we supposedly stand on?
Well, would they be even worse off if we did completely cut them off, which they would end up with North Korea. They also sort of have egregious human rights abuses and cut them off entirely. Or, as Laffer points out, Cuba. So I think...
But I heard the same thing with apartheid. That, those blacks are so well off, better than other sub-Saharan African countries. Let's not change it. I think it's a specious argument that sometimes people are willing to take the chance. Like when America became America and say, hey, I'm willing to die to be independent from England. Is there any point where anybody should be, we should say, hey, maybe their choice is that they might want to take that choice. I think if I was in a concentration camp, I'd be begging America to do something to get me out.
Take it.
Well, I don't think that we should completely cut off trade with them, but I don't think we should also have unrestricted trade with them. And I normally am a fan of unrestricted trade. But I think the best way to sort of get them to sort of move around their human rights abuses is to engage them. Like with South Africa, we didn't set up a hard stop on all trade. Instead, we engaged them and helped them sort of figure it out.
Then we had the Reverend Philadelphia. We did start doing some things. We did make some economic pressure. and eventually they did, I guess, became embarrassed by it all. But it took a long time, and a lot of Americans, a lot of politicians thought it was a good deal for black South Africans. John, you're very strong about all of these sort of things. Here. Is there a movement? See, here's the thing. I'm concerned that, particularly with younger millennials, Gen Z, if you poll them, you look at them and where they're going and where this country appears to be going, if you say, hey, it's always about the bottom line,
953 on PHVS.
It's going to make these other systems seem more attractive.
I don't think there's any evidence supporting that. If you look at if you want to make the electorate and young people unhappy, have slower economic growth. Because watch what people do, not what they say. These millennials and Generation Z who supposedly hate capitalism, where do they go after college? They generally go to New York, San Francisco, and Los Angeles, 3 of the most ruthlessly capitalistic cities on earth.
Yep.
One mistrade or deal in New York puts you in the unemployment line.
Yep.
9 out of 10 startups in Silicon Valley fails. The entertainment industry in Los Angeles is notoriously cutthroat. So they want achievement, they want success, and I just
give me 1 second. I just want to see what the hell happens here.
Keep looking for all these forms of balance and everything that is basically empowering government to limit the system that has relentlessly brought down the prices of so many goods that were once out of reach. We used to fear starvation. We used to live in intense heat in the summertime, intense cold in the wintertime. We used to lack communications because we used to lack cars. We have all of that thanks to capitalism. I don't want to put governors on this.
Let me ask you about there's a great Gallup poll. They do this one every year. I think this is from late last year. On the different degrees of economics and governments, small businesses rank very high, 97% approval.
Ooh,
Free enterprise ranks very high, 84%. But then capitalism is at 60%, big business is at 46%, not much higher than socialism. And then there's your favorite, John, the federal government, which is tied with socialism. Is there a distinction, though, between, the types of capitalism? I think, is it just because we root for the market individual
is not my trade,
that
but
small business ranks so much higher than big business, or are there legitimate abuses that anyone could cite by big business as a way of maybe again pushing us in the wrong direction?
Well, what is a big business but just a business that employs a lot of people, and they employ a lot of people precisely because they've offered a good or service that people want. Let's never forget that we have a vibrant small business sector in the United States.
I think it's very important
precisely
that we grab this and hold it.
We have so many big businesses. Show me one shopping mall in the United States that has anchor tenants defined by small business. Show me one strip mall in the United States or any shopping area in which they don't have a large one that pulls people in who then patronize the smaller businesses.
55 on big.
We love small business, and we do because we love the idea of someone trying something new and offering a new service. You had better love the big business that makes it possible and that gives it visibility they would never have if it were small.
Allison, before I want to ask you this. Despite all of that, though, businesses are bringing
91 cents on PGY,
relocating out of China in a big time. This third quarter earnings announcements, we saw reshoring announcements up 20% from the second quarter. Up 150% from 2019. So it feels like big businesses are learning something or sensing something because they are moving on this, despite the fact that on paper it works, but in real life it does seem to have an impact.
Well, I think this just shows how capitalism does work. I mean, China is not a stable place to do business because they have all these human rights abuses. So if you want to do good business, you don't want to go somewhere that has such a big political risk. So in the end, the market is punishing China for sort of the nasty things it's doing.
All right.
Hi, the day.
We're going to pick this up again. John, it's been far too long. Allison, thank you very much. Appreciate it both. Coming up, folks, my takeaway on what we might see from tomorrow's CPI report. More importantly, how the market might react. But first, the FTX hearing on Capitol Hill tomorrow. SBF.
I think it's that John was speaking. $37.42 on Boyle. 43. He's supposed to. All right. Well, he didn't say it, but he might be still. SFT looks fucking dangerous, especially since I know what I know about them, combining with lots. 200's coming down as well. And we are above the MACD. I think that could get a little bit jumpy. PGY just shy of 91 cents. HCTI trying to grab 200% up. DBGI still positive a little bit. APE up 8.2. Sint up 8.8. HARP is at 84 up. CLRO up 15%. mmat is at the high of the day, approximately 148. Go ahead, mmat. That's a really strong trend. Very, very strong trend. Again, do not draw like this ever. It's a really, really shitty way to draw. Bird is next. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. Got pushed off 396 again. Still have 17,000 on Bitcoin though. Just off 91 cents on PGY. CNXA slid just under 37 cents. CJJD, almost at $6, 590, up 77%, 77.3. And mmat, new high of the day. I don't know if I'm liking my position on CNXA too much. Probably like unsure right now. 37.5 on Boyle. TBLT has 226. Fauna 491.5. We are going for a cross right now. Very, very tight still. We are on top of the MACD. Oh, wait, hold on a second. He's done right now. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. He's on this screen, but not on my phone yet. 1 second, guys. Here we go.
Retail investors sounding the alarm big time all weekend long, going after the Financial Industry Authority, FINRA, for halting shares in a preferred stock of Meta Metals. And so we want to get into what happened. Why is this such a big deal? Here to help us out is former Torchlight Energy CEO John Berta, whose company was taken over, if you will, or at least the symbol was by Meta Metals. And John, you and I spoke earlier on the phone. It's a tough one to hash out in just 3.5, 4 minutes, but let's get to the crux of the issue here. Explain what happened for the audience who may not know what's going on.
Sure. Well, Charles, thank you for having me on, and I appreciate you giving us this time. Back in June of 2021, we concluded a merger with Meta Materials, and as part of the business arrangement for that transaction, we were to issue a Series A preferred share that was to be non-tradable for all of our Torchlight shareholders of record on the dividend date, on the record date. And we closed that transaction and issued 165 million shares to those shareholders of record. And we went about closing the transaction, and Meta changed their ticker symbol to MMAT, and now they're on the NASDAQ and going about their business.
Go ahead, Matt.
Fast forward about 4 months, and after kind of doing some investigation on whether or not the entire short positions were closed out, we found out that that truly didn't happen. And then two market makers got together, went to FINRA, went to OTC Markets, and started trading the Series A preferred as MMTLP, or metamaterials preferred. And they did so with fraudulent information on OTC markets. And when I found out about it personally, because they were using my information, I called OTC markets and was advised at that time that
494 on Vana.
2 market makers got together and listed it without company input and without the issuer knowing, and they went ahead and allowed it and decided that at that point they were going to do nothing.
And
so that's
John, this was not the company had nothing to do with this. 2 market makers said, "Hey, we want this to trade." FINRA said, "Okay, we'll trade." Let's talk about the synthetic shares of the shorting that goes on and how this happens over and over again. Shorting that for many people, it's never, it's sort of a way that these firms have been able to abuse smaller companies, smaller listed companies.
Yes, 100%. Thanks for bringing that up. So smaller companies like Torchlight and other companies that are out there in the small cap space that need to consistently raise capital to further their business plans are the targets of basically hedge funds and shorters that short ahead of a potential offering, or short just to create pressure in the market so that when a company has to go to the market to raise money, they're getting their stock at a cheaper price. And the only way for a synthetic or a naked short to cover is if the company actually issues real shares. Because otherwise, they're just sitting in a naked short that they haven't borrowed and they have not done everything the proper way. So that's very pervasive in small cap stocks and companies particularly that need to raise capital throughout their lifespan.
I got less than 30 seconds. People on Twitter are saying, like, other firms are now saying they won't allow any trading in the stock. I mean, I'm not sure what the goal was with these 2 firms. I think Canaccord and another. What's going to happen from here, John?
We really don't know what's going to happen from here. FINRA halted the stock on the last 2 trading days when the only trading that could have gone on was buy to cover. And quite frankly, if there was a real problem, if there was no problem with the short position, according to OTC markets, there's only 6.5 million shares short. Well, if that's a problem, they could have worked that out in 2 days. But they decided not to do that. They halted the stock, and now it's up for us to continue the pressure on that.
All right, we'll keep the pressure going and keep us informed. I wish we had more time, and it is complicated, but I'm glad you came on to share this part of the story. Thanks, John.
Thanks, Charles, for your time.
So from this real bitter situation in the stock market to the sort of bitter aftertaste in the midterm elections, gonna get a lot.
Okay. If I keep that on, I'm gonna get DMCA'd, so it ain't worth it. It's pumping. Okay. Look at fucking CJ. Oh my god. Fucking JoJo. Fucking JoJo. That's wild. And it's halted. Yep. Another Shanghai. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. AGFY is down to 84 cents. MMat is at 147-ish. What's SPY doing? You said it was pumping. Yeah, 396.5. Hot on the RSI. It did break trend. Let's keep putting in volume here, please. You're starting to like egg rolls? It's kind of like fucked up though that the egg rolls are rolling just because the market's fucked up. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. She's starting to like egg rolls, she says. Bitcoin, what are you doing? 1740 up. We are right along this high. Go ahead. There we go. And I was talking about CJJD. I talked about it, but I don't know. It's against my plan, though. You know what I mean? HCTI. Yeah, fucking China JoJo. Like, I don't know about that. I know about all that at all. 1 second. Okay. You like adrenaline? Oh, I know. I could tell. I could tell. Ape is 9.2 up. AM's halted again. That's halted down though. Don't be telling her that. Don't be telling her that. Chinese as fuck with PBTS. Oh man. Cosm 33.5. Boyle 37.5. TBLT 226.5. And WTN 1255.5. Oh, not 55.5. 50.5. I'm shot. 496 on Vana. 495.5-ish. You didn't really just fucking put chopsticks there. Man, oh man. Wild. View 16.6 up. Rent is 20% up, 20.3. Armed cranking again. 10 cents down on Novavax. SPY 396.66. See, can we hang on this fucking trend break or what? What up, Mr. Coates? Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It is halted already. I might buy more SFT. Good volume, low turnover. Fucking CJJD. The fucking JoJo. The fucking JoJo. Oh, man. Cranking. 120% up. Tide 7.5 up. Oh, well, wait, never mind. We already listened to that. I gotta get him off my screen though. There we go. And there's that. Beautiful. BBIG's getting blocks. Heads up. BBIG with blocks. Yeah, CJJD is going insane. About to hit 397 on SPY. CJJD above 7, so it was 2 seconds ago. Give me 1 second. Let me look. Yes, thank you very much, Mark. Please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Absolutely free to click 2 buttons. 9% up on Ape. AM. Yeah, it is halted. TGY under 90 cents again. Just lost $7 on CJJD. Okay, never mind. We're back at $7. APE 84 cents. mmat 149. It's higher levels. Fucking stair stepping this entire time. I fuck with it. 947 on PHVS. Tops 137.5. Boyle 37.62. TBLT 226. Where is Vana? Vana 496, 497. I'm gonna punch this fucking pivot. Getting some crossers here, it looks like. I believe that the 48 just took the 200. All the EMAs should be in line right now. I think so. Looks like it. 3.7% up on IDEX. I'm gonna look at the short interest right now. CVNA. $52.85% short on Carvana. $396.89 on SPY. Going for a ride or nah? Bitcoin's moving up a little bit. Go ahead. Oof. Give me the high of the day. We're close. Go ahead. $5.86 on AMC. Just off the high of the day on SPY. VRM 101. Obviously not financial advice. I think VRM at 101 is enticing. You bought some Chinese stuff? Alright. BBIG's getting some candles. Well, not some candles, I'm sorry. Some blocks. Still just off the high of the day. Netflix is moving up. About $2 the last time I looked. Tesla still down 6%. It is not liking 397 on SPY. Oh, man. All right. We are on the high of the day. Close. They fucking hit 99. They got pushed right back down. Fucking CJJD. 724. CNXA still underneath the 200. 48 is on the 200 almost. Let's see. Give me push up. GEVO 190. Ape up 8.8. mmat 149. Chilling. Pound strength on its way up. Dollar strength 105.11. BBBY just went flat. I'm not in BBBY, but I'm sure that some of you guys are. Boyle 37.43, tblt still 226, nwtn 12.62, Vana almost $5. Let's see, 4.99 to be specific. EMAs are in line. They're starting to spread now. It's almost like one big fucking cup. Be nice if we finish that off. LIDAR is all the way down to 89 cents. I love LIDAR at that price. HCTI is running 228, 230% up. Let's see. There we go. Look at her go. $7.05 on CJJD. SPY does have 397. Headed up or nah? Nice and high above that, the MACD. $22.90 on GME, $5.87 on AMC, $19.10 on muln, $55.06 on BIG. New high of the day on SPY. 102 on VRM. Qs have 284.30. Tesla is down $10.80 at 168.27. Still working our way higher here though, guys. Very, very good. 397.40. RSI is just under 80. More blocks coming in on BBIG. New high of the day again. 397.48. Give me 397.5. Just tapped it. Sint 10% up. 11.11. 150. Ooh, mmat. Hello. Hello, mmat. 156 on mmat. Turnover is only 5.2. Boyle 37.44. TBLT still hanging out the same level. Vana 498.5. SPY just off 397.5. 157 on mmat. Dow futures are up 1.08. S&P are now down 0.8, and Nasdaq is up 0.69. SPY 397.65ish, 64. Fucking beautiful. Let's go. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Absolutely free to help me out. Bitcoin 1768. 397.55 on SPY. Going for another new high of the day here. PGY just dropped 88 cents. $6.85 on CJJD. The fucking JoJo. Ape about 9.8 up. And Matt coming back down here. That could have been just to cool off the RSI. More blocks on big. 0.72 up on NASDAQ futures, 0.79 down on S&P, and 0.14 up on Dow. Dollar strength 105.12. Up a tide. Very spotty. Double bottom off the 2 right there. Now it looks like it's fucking flowing up. Alright. Ape has 10% up. Interesting. 13 through the 200 on Ape. Over the VWAP. Starting to put volume in over the VWAP. mmat 153. Where's SPY at? SPY 397.25. See, I don't know why that's not auto-fitting in the fucking thing like it usually does. Might be something with this new version I downloaded. 55 cents on big. Low turnover on big. 0.63. EMAs are in line as well. $5.86 on AMC, $22.89 on GME. VRM just lost 102, 101.5. I'm coming down to 397. Hopefully we spin up before we lose it. Blocks. So do you know what like block orders are or no? If you don't, I'll explain them. But they're large buys. I set I set my block trade indicator for anything over 5,000 shares. Okay, so what I'm seeing right now, I have a block trade indicator with Charles Schwab, and I could just set it however I want. I have blocks for 5,000 right now, 5,000 shares and above. That's all. SPY. Coming back up on $7 for JoJo. mmat 150. Dollar strength is still at 105.12. Pound is slightly green. Again, though, I still have the BBIG block set with muln, but I don't know why I'm not seeing fucking muln blocks right now, like at all. It's kind of odd. 397.38. LASE just popped 5%. Very, very low volume. Very, very low volume compared to average. Low turnover as well. Cosm down 7%. NWTN 1260. Vana 496.5. Let's take a look. 8.2% turnover and sub average volume still. 397.44 on SPY. 50. Can I pull up ISPR? I'm sorry, is that LSPR or ISPR? ISPR. LSPR. It's a SPAC. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. LSPRW. What? Hold on a second. Now that begs the question, what are the warrants exercisable at? LSPR warrant exercise. 1150. They are at 1150. Hold on one second. Why not, right? Alright. Remember, guys, warrants, you could still trade during a halt. So warrants are still able to be traded. That's if you want to take it, of course. Sorry, guys, I'm just fucking around here. Okay. Alright, so the underlying is halted there. Thanks for that that shout, bro. Thank you for that shout. 750 on JoJo. 760. CNXA. Trying to spin here. Lol, yes he is. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but I'm probably just going to play warrants on it real quick. Blackstone 81.5. SPY. 397.5 on SPY. Lowell, yes, what's up? BWV, black or blue water vaccines. SPY, come on. SPY, give me that handle. You won't. HCTI is 234 up. Fucking CJJD. Wow. Don't fuck with the JoJo. Oh, yeah. You want me to keep it on the DL, though, yeah? 151 on mmat. Oh, Alan's crushing the Twitter Spaces. Mmat down to the 48. Super trend down. $37.30 on Boyle. 223 on TBLT. That slipped 3 cents. No big deal. Vana 496. Hard down on mmat. I mean, you definitely know the most about this specific play without it, like a fucking shadow of a doubt, bro. Take it for what it is. And Matt, trying to recover off the 2. Rent is up 24.6 up on rent. Holy shit. Novavax is only down 4 cents. I mean, it's pretty much having a sideways day. 592 on AMC, 22.94 on GME. What's SPY doing? Here we go. About to hit 398 on SPY. We are on the high of the day. HCTI is at 245 up and pushing. 398 on SPY. Bear with me, guys. Holy fucking HCTI. FFIE, you said? Yeah, it's still got a break pivot, or break VWAP. This is insane, yeah. Absolutely insane, Alan. $270% up. Wow. Fucking wow. $750 on CJJD. Ape has 10.2 up. Look at SPX real quick. Fucking rocket right there. $497.5 on Vana. Look for the twist. IDEX is 4% up. Rent 21.5. View another 16.25 up. Man, oh man. SPY 398.10. 1 second, my phone is going off. I don't know if it's you guys. No. Lol, do you want me to call you, or I don't know why you gave me your phone number. Let me call you right now. $593 on AMC. SPY pushing 398.20. Coming up on the high of the day again. Excuse me. Second. Alright. I am calling you now. Another guest. Hey, yo. I lost you there. Calling you again. CNXA sliding a little bit. Fucking CJJD. God damn. That's gross. Fucking gross.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. I thought that's why you want, or that's why you gave me your number, though. No big deal. Oh, unhalted. What are we doing? SMMT. Sliding on CNXA. Ape, 11% up. Ooh, Ape. Heads up on Ape. Mullen's looking nice. End of the day. I hope so. SMMT, 308 right this second. Yeah, came up to the MACD. I really don't like how that keeps fucking zooming in on me. I don't even know what to do to that. Alright, SMMT. It's just not my play. It does look like it's curling up though nicely. 4.3 for turnover. TSA. That's TSAT. I don't know what just TSA is. I have no idea, man. Dollar strength sliding a little bit. Still has 105. Pound slightly up. AMC is now green, 595. LMFAO for airlines. What is the sector just sliding? Or is there news? Still has 17 on Bitcoin. Tesla, ooh. Oh, TS, oh my god. Like the, oh, I got you. The fucking airport checks. Gotcha. That's what I was thinking about, and like, I just didn't put two and two together. I don't know. I'm shot. 284.79 on Qs. I just assume that that's not like what you weren't talking about. I don't know why. 24.68 on VIX. Coming up to 285 on Qs. Fuck, I might have to buy TSLL again. Fuck. Bear with me, guys. Hurry up. Bye. Come on, you fucker. There we go. Alright, I just bought TSL out. Not financial advice, obviously. Tide 6% up. HCTI 260%. Insane. CJJD 750. I kind of want to throw more money at fucking SFT or SFT, excuse me. Dollar is losing strength little by little. SPX, let's see what it looks like. Fucking rocket. Rig 391, SWN 618. Where the fuck is Carvana? Vana 498.5. $4.99. Spy 398.5 almost. Skills. SKLZ. It's here somewhere. SKLZ. They also have warrants as well. I don't know what the price is on them though. Bear with me, guys. Wait, did I just make that call? Roll, did you just text me? No, I don't. I do not. I know what you're talking about now. I thought you meant like actual signal, not the app. Bear with me. What the fuck? Close. Thank you. I know what it is, I just don't have it. Sliding still on CNXA. CJJD 760 almost. Wildin'. Fucking wildin'. 10.8 up here on Ape. 85 cents. 85.36. 142.2 on mmat. 6% turnover only. Well above average volume. Give me a crow. TBLA is up 10.5. I forget who mentioned that last week, but it's been good to us. My biggest bleeder right now is Carvana. I mean, it's not that bad because I just DC'd the ever-living shit out of it. I mean, I'm not talking about muln or BBIG, obviously. But it's not that bad because I've been DCAing it. However, I would definitely like a spin up for sure. Rent 22.7 up. View is up 16.25. Novavax, 12 cents down. PDT's 25 minutes. Oh, I forgot to look at skills for him. I'm sorry. Skills. Low turnover. Lower than average volume. This actually looks a little bit interesting. Where did this come down? 85.99. You want to break 86 cents. Yeah, you want to break 86 cents for sure. 1.24 turnover. Almost perfectly sideways today. $0.88 on PGY, just lost it. 740 on JoJo. And Matt 146. SPX 39.87. $12.59 on NWTN. Fauna 493.5. AMD cracked 70. We're at 70.60 something. View 140. Rent 310. AVCT 5 cents down. SPY 398.5. Just stair stepping. Very, very strong growth. SEC Gary Gensler must testify before Congress to answer the cost of his regulatory failures. Huh. When is that scheduled for? Do we have an idea or no? Anyone have an idea? Mullen gonna be green any minute. You could feel it. Alright. Let's pop that up. 398.55 on SPY. If we crack 399, I think that we go right to 4 in battle 4. No, I got you. I got you, bro. We'll talk after, Lowell. I'll hit you up and call you or something. Rig. ORTX. Cool. Rig. I find it to be fucking clutch. Ooh, spicy. Look at that MACD. Spicy rig. $493.8 on Vana. Here comes the Tesla from the rear. I fucking hope so, because I just bought more TSLL. That would be clutch. VIX is at 24.8. 398.51 on SPY. FFIE's overview up. Alright, let me click on that. Wait, what's this doing? Low turnover for, 112 up. Good volume. Dow's at 500 points. Yeah, 483 right now. But yes. BBIG blocks coming through. Nasdaq's up 0.97%. S&P is now up 1.24% in futures. FFIE, I'm not in this trade, but it does look nice overview up. SoFi starting to move a little bit. That was pretty much 1% up all day. Now it's 2.3. Harp, what are you doing? Harp's starting to spin off the lows, it looks like. mmat, almost 144. He thinks oil goes to 65. In what world? In what fucking world? He's such an asshole. See, it bothers me because there's fucking retail investors that are like just kind of like starting out and they don't know better. And they're probably fucking listening to the guy. $492.8 on Vana. I wish everybody knew how much of an asshole he was. Yeah, it's 3:43. The day flew by today. Absolutely flew by. SPY coming back down to 398. Hopefully we can keep this level. Trying to avoid going down to the 48. If it does, look for support off this. $17.75 on Bitcoin. Plus 20 on LSPR. Pretty clutch if the warrants came and fucking adjusted. $85.42 on PGY. $7.20 on fucking CJJD. Unreal. Unreal. AM. Good volume, but a lot of sideways fucking trading on it today. mmat 144-ish. Good volume again. 10 million above par. Weird trading. Weird trades. 489 on Vana. PDT in 15 minutes. Thank you very much, Mark. On VWAP right now, I'd love to get a push off this. 32 on the RSI on Vana. Skills is now down. APRN about 4.8 down. Fucking CJJD. Wow. Watch it bust above 791. The Office of Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger has received a subpoena related to special counsel Jack Smith's probe of former president. Oh my god. He's not the president anymore. Stop blaming him. Like, motherfuck. CNXA is about to spin, you think? I want to see what CJJD does above 791. I'm not even in the trade. I still want to see what it does, though. BBIG, more blocks. Almost 14% up on PGY. Like, I think that this is going to be violent. If it takes it, of course. If it doesn't, it could, you know, go slow down. Boyle sub 37. Novavax 14 cents down still. 13.2 up on GoCo. That is a banger after the reverse split. DWAC and DWAC-W are both down now. Do I play OTC? I have a couple OTC, but nothing, you know, that I'm as deep as I am with TLP. Definitely a lot more speculative. I mean, all OTC is speculative, but I'm going to go ahead and say that, you know, TLP is not as speculative as the rest of them. What are you doing? 398 still? And we're coming up on about 11 minutes left of the day. BBIG slowing down on blocks. 1% up on NASDAQ futures. 1.35 on S&P. And 1.55 on Dow. No. My favorite lithium play is SLI out of all the ones that I did look into. I don't remember if I looked into that one specifically or not. I'm down to look again, but I looked into a handful of them, and I went with SLI. Ape has 11.2. 11.18, I should say. mmat 146.5. Dollar starting to slip down a little bit. 105.03. PHVS 945. Vana 490. mmat 147. Rent chilling 20% up. Good volume still. Novavax 13 cents down. Strong growth in GoCo. Low turnover. SPY just lost 398. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I would definitely appreciate that. Just regained 398. Ooh, PGY down. What the fuck? PGY down. Holy God. That makes me kind of want to buy some. Buy it on the rebound. No, that's I'm not going to just buy more because of that. That'd be reckless. Ouch. Look at the RSI. It's a fucking 4. A fucking 4. I feel like I gotta fucking throw something on it. No, I'm not going to actually. Fuck that. I missed it. I should have just went forward with it when I was going to. 1.51 up on Dow futures, 1.33 up on S&P futures, and 1.04% up on NASDAQ futures. CJJD is just fucking tearing. Absolutely tearing. 131% up as well. A lot of bangers lately. A lot of fucking rippers. HTGM 102, about 86% up. Comms is 14.2 down. Cosm is 6.4 down. Boyle just hovering below 37. 222 on tblt. 1240 on NWTN. 493.5 on Vana. SLQT up almost 12%. VTNR. Fuck, I was talking about that earlier. It's up 8% now. This was like 30% short. I have no idea what happened to PGY. I just saw it flying down and I just pulled it up. I mean, we could say what happened before when it shot right up though too, you know what I mean? Low turnover. This looks interesting to me. Very, very fucking interesting. I think I already bought this today, but I'll take another look. I did. All right. Sub 23 cents on SFT right now. 146 on mmat. Looks like we're trying to cross on the MACD as well. Trying to keep this trend going. FFIE launchpad, you say? I'm trying to drop 105 on dollar strength as well. It does look like it's fucking ready for the launch pad. Again, guys, PDT warning. You guys have a few minutes left. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. $146.5. Lots of volume on SWN. Word. BBIG, more blocks. At 55. Coming up on $54 on DocuSign. I'm having an awful sideways kind of day. Better sideways than down, though. It is what it is. Rent still has 20.5% up. View is 16.6. $0.14 down on Novavax still. SLI is up 4%. AVCT down almost 6%. 13.8 up on GoCo. That's $16. IoT is up 4.75. AI is up 8. Where's SPY? SPY has 398.74. If this crushes 399, I bet you we test 400 in after hours. Just a guess. These lines are fucking pivotal. 598 on AMC. SPY 398.82. High of the day. Bitcoin 17.1. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go. ETH just made the red-green move. Q's 285.35. Couple more blocks on BBIG. You guys are almost out of time if you're dealing with PDT. About a minute left. A little over. 1.39% up on Dow. 0.8 down on S&P and 0.9 up on NASDAQ. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. What are we doing? Last minute, guys. Last minute. Just shy of 25 on VIX, 24.87. Bitcoin's pushing. SPY 398.80. Crypto pop. Bet. Yeah, it might go in after hours. Oh man. Today flew by. I'm sideways as fuck. I made like fucking $50. Give me $3.99. All right. Good day, guys. Good day. Thank you guys for hanging out. If this is your first time, if it's, I mean, either way, just throw me a like and a sub. I'd greatly appreciate it. And I will be live tomorrow. Live again. I'm usually on at like 7:45-ish, give or take. I have an accountant. I have an accountant I just hand all my shit to. It's kind of sweet being able to do that and then, you know, just breathe. Plus, I'm giving it to a professional, not myself, where I could fuck it up. Mine's going to yell at me this year. It is what it is. It is what it is. SPY, what are you doing? 398.5. BBIG 2% up. Lunch. Gamble, my God, gamble, lottery. I mean, I don't know. You know how I feel about them. Look at fucking Bitcoin. Jesus. Jesus. Look at the RSI on it. 91 for an RSI. That's aggressive. Game did fucking 100%. I have that on my watch list. For real? I have it here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Here goes Bitcoin. Go ahead. You looked at it today? Well, it wasn't even... Yeah. Some of these moves have been a little bit fucking crazy. Yeah, 99%. Jesus. Wow. Out of nowhere, huh? Look at that volume change, too. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Look at this. Look at LSPR. It did do good. It did do very good. This might get a little bit out of hand. I bought warrants. Just so that's, you know, established, I bought warrants. I bought warrants on this candle. LSPR. Fucking God, look at this thing go. Guys, remember that the exercise price is $11.50. Could be kind of intriguing. Thank you, Sean. Go ahead, push it. Push it, push it, push it, push. Wait, you wish that you could make money at what? This might just fucking keep ripping. Spy 0.12 down. Well, I play warrants on some specs. It really depends. Really, really depends. Guys, give me 1 second. I have to go see what the dogs are up to. Yeah, Rumble and DWAC. I did so well on fucking DWAC warrants. It's probably my best warrant trade ever. No, actually, no, not maybe. Definitely. Well, Robinhood sucks dick. So there's that. What's Tesla doing? Tesla. Alright. Is this the bottom or what? You just tweeted the Discord, word. Mason, I don't know what's so funny, dude. It's kind of like a well-known thing. Boom Doge. I thought you put Boom Dog. I was like, what the fuck? Look at fucking Bitcoin right now. That's some blue pill shit. Let it rip. RSI is fucking 88. Very aggressive. Midas touch. BBIG 5670. AMC and GME sliding a little bit. What's ETH look like? Fucking A. VIX closed out at 25.01. And here go the warrants. We got. I have to grab Lucky real quick. 1 second, guys. Oh, SFT, let's fucking go. Purdy, please. 1 sec. Okay, anyone playing Bitcoin miners long? If I was, it'd probably be SDIG. My bad. Yeah, if I was playing a miner, it'd probably be SDIG, but I'm not. Let me rephrase. I'm not anymore. Or at this moment. mmat down 0.7. Cosm and comms down after hours. Lucky, can you stop hitting my arm, man? LiDAR up 6.9% after hours here. 30 or not or 95 cents. Lucky, nobody. Whoa. PBTS, your favorite, Sean. Up 3.6. Novavax up a little bit in after hours. Novavax just had a fucking sideways day all day, it seems like. Yeah, a whole lot of sideways. What's up, buddy? What can I do for you? Wolf, what are you doing? Low turnover. Nice volume though. $105.03 on dollar string. LiDAR. Low volume on it today. Carvana, pretty much on 0.1 up. SPY, 398.38. Coming up to some key levels though, as I mentioned. Jimbo, he goes. S-Dig. Yes, sir. Fucking S-Dig. S-D-I-G. FFIE up. Hold on a second. A little yup. Where's the handle at, though? Where's the handle at, though? Good shit, dude. Thank you very much. Dollar strength. Definitely want that to slide. Honestly, I'd have to look back into it. I looked at that before. It's like, what is it? Stronghold digital mining or some shit. Lucky, hold on, buddy. I don't know what's going on. SDIG. Stronghold digital. Yeah. Coal, yeah. Yeah, coal or fuse. Or, I don't even fucking know. SPX, 39.90 is what it closed at. SPY. SPY, 398.40 right this second. I think that 399 fucking, like, pushes us right up to, like, almost 400. Every single time I feel like it's hit fucking 399, it's just kind of rocketed or just like slipped right down. Tesla, what are you doing? Man, oh man. My fan is back. That's looking strong. If you're gonna insult me, at least spell it right, please. Fuck. Sure thing. Sure thing. GoCo fucking 14.22. It's funny. APCX, alright, 103. MVST, I didn't hop in MVST, which I wanted to do. Remember, they did just get the contract as well with the DoD. No, sorry, that was just a government contract. I forget which sector that was in, but Sint was the DoD one. I actually want to look into Sint again. I want to see if anything happened with their shareholder meeting. Sint X deficiency notice. Okay, notice of delisting or failure to satisfy a continued listing rule or standard transfer of listing. November 17th. And that's a 10-cent rule. The NASDAQ previously granted the company a 180-day grace period through January 2nd. However, the grace period was cut short due to the company's non-compliance with the 10-cent rule. And they will deal with that on the 15th in their meeting. And they might have to do a reverse stock split if necessary. Okay. So they might very well announce one on the 15th. 15th is Thursday, as expected. Alright. I might have to pick that up next week. I'll let it roll as of right this second, and hopefully hop on that. Little double bottom off trend, maybe? Tesla doing? SPY's chilling, 398.30, and Tesla's up 0.35. You realize that I don't like pay attention to anything you say. Like I literally see your name and I just don't even read them. Tesla, 168.5-ish. Oh, let me delete this shit. Fucking up another 18%, Jesus. Unreal. Some of these runners are just fucking coming out of nowhere. Down to 669 on CJJD. I didn't take that though. Did not take the Chinese special. mmat down 2%, 145. On top of the MACD on Vana, we shall see. One sec, I have to grab Bella. One sec. Bella, you come in? Here you go. Come on, let's go outside. PBTS. Fucking 9% up. Oh man. That's funny. Nice volume on FFIE. Whew. Oil is at 36.54. SMFL got smoked today. 23% down. See, I just don't want to sleep on SMFL because they have to deal with fucking cosm. What's up with Vana? Vana. Very, very tight right there. Very, very tight. I have both. Well, why does it even matter what I have? Oh, God. Low turnover. Higher than average volume as well. Going down on LSPR. Thank you, Sean. Just under 85 cents. PBTS. Watch this absolutely fucking tear faces. These Chinese specials are fucking, like, they're something. Kind of makes me want to look at things like HKD. Alright. I just want to see if there's any, like, larger Chinese companies putting in work. Pinduoduo. Baba. Show me green. And after hours. CNXA, chilling. SFT, only up 2.4. Boyle, what are we doing here? EH. Alright, what is EH? I just want to see if, like, what kind of moves we had today. Oh yeah. What's the cap is only 580 though. I was talking about like something like that. Yeah, larger cap, Chinese. FIE handle. FFIE. It's only 1.35 up in after hours. I want to look at Boyle real quick. Is that a fucking channel? If it's not a channel, it's fucking just off. So FFIE handle where? AGFY, not feeling great. Going for gold cross and after hours here on LASE. Low turnover, very, very low volume, very, very low amount of fucking volume traded today compared to average, especially. That's interesting. Vana chilling. About 494, right? 492. Ouch. Look at this shit on rent. Going for a gold cross at the on the 4-hour chart. Consolidating here in the 4-hour for Novavax. Like they just got good news. Just got good news. It traded down off the good news, actually, to be precise. SPY. 398.34. Wait, what are you making crying faces for, Rocket Girl? I have no idea what you're saying. Like, what you're laughing about. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off here in a minute, because I want to eat. Tesla looks jumpy, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get off because I'm hungry. It was good hanging. I kind of had a sideways boring day, but the day flew by. Hopefully we have another day like that tomorrow. 81,000 shares just traded on BBIG. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you with that. Dow is up 1.42. S&P is up 1.27, and NASDAQ is up 1.07. But, yeah, dude, fuck you. Just, like, it's kind of pathetic that you just fucking come in here and talk, like, so much shit, but you won't leave. Like, I don't know. Kind of makes me feel bad for you. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. I appreciate yous. Please hit the like and sub on the way out, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.